Testing. We got a sleeping house, so I'm gonna be quiet again. Something our stream team is gonna be getting used to. Why should you be? Because it makes life exciting. Be nervous. Are you nervous to get your new console there? Can you guys hear me okay? I think the music is... I think I might be... Let me know if, like, the music's too loud, or my voice is too loud, or if it sounds pretty good. Hydrate. Smasher Josh, you got it. How you doing, Smasher Josh? Yeah, I hope you don't, Raven. I hope it goes well. I'm doing great, thank you, Smasher Josh. I'm glad you're doing good too. I'm doing great, yeah. Things are good for me today. Had a rough couple days, but I'm in a lot better of a headspace now. Let me see. I want to lighten the hardware cam. It seems kind of dark. Well, that doesn't really... Gamma? That's a little better. Oh, there we go. That's better. I want you to see the awesome Super Nintendo. It's so cool to look at. Super Nintendos are great. I mean, I think the N64s look better because they're colorful and transparent, so obviously that's better. But I still like looking at a good Super Nintendo. Whoops. Messy Jessie Gaming, yes. That's me. Yeah, I got some Dr. Pepper here from Wendy's. What's up, Johnny? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Oh, good to see you, man. So good to see you guys tonight. It's always weird if I get on at a weird hour like this. I'm like, I don't know who's gonna be up. You know, it's late, but I'm just gonna play some Yoshi, and if anybody can't sleep or something, like, we can hang out. It'll be fun. Gotta give credit to, for the graphics, really good rendering in those scenes. What are you talking about this game? You're talking about a different game? I also found out that in Brazil they call Yoshi Mario Yoshi. Really? I have a Brazilian friend that I'm gonna be seeing later today. I'm gonna ask him if he's heard of that. It's cool to hear from him on, like, what differences there is from Brazil to here. I like that they have dinner later, because I'm a night owl, as you guys know. He, like, told this really funny story about how, like, him and his wife, they were gonna go on a first date, and they're like, oh, you wanna get dinner? He's like, yeah. He's like, do you want 9 p.m.? And because he said 9 p.m., she thought that he had, like, bad intentions. Like, oh, he just wants, like, a late night. He wants a hookup. He doesn't want, like, a relationship. But it's because he's from Brazil, and, like, they have dinner late. They just do. And so he had to explain that. It's just so funny, different cultures. Just things you don't... You know, if you don't ever go to those places, it's like you don't know. And I've never left the country before, so I don't know. But I thought that was kind of comical. I missed yesterday's streams, but glad to be here. Yesterday's streams were a disaster, so it's okay that you missed it. It's okay that you miss any streams, because there's no obligation to be here, but I'm super glad you're here, though. I was in kind of a rough mood. I was in kind of a rough mood, last night, or whenever it was I last tried to stream. The baby was, like, really upset for a really long time, and I felt really bad for him, and, like, I don't know, I just got really overwhelmed. But I'm doing much better now. I got into a better headspace. I'm gonna try to do some Deathless attempts here, Dragon. I've already 100%ed Yoshi's Island before, so I don't need to do that again. I'm gonna just try to do a Deathless because I've never done that before. But I've never, like, this is just gonna be practice, though. Like, you're not gonna see me, like, do a Deathless today, you know? This is gonna be me trying and seeing, like, where my first challenging levels pop up, and practicing those, and then eventually, someday, like, maybe in a year or something, I'll be able to, like, pull all of it off. So I just figured I would start practicing today. Today's a better day than any. I like lime Coca-Cola. Wow, lime Coca-Cola. I've never tried that. You wouldn't get back until around 4 or 5? That's great. Yeah, that's cool. Are you going for all hundreds? When I played this as a teen, it felt weird playing a Super Mario game without Peach. Oh, hi Stomper! Good to see you again. Yeah, I love Peach. She's my favorite. When I was a little girl, I always picked her when you could pick her in games. And so because of that, I don't know, she's still my favorite, because she was always my choice. And I'm very cliche, like, I love pink and princesses. I'm very girly, I guess. I wonder how cautious I'm going to be trying to run through this Deathless, because usually I just race through Yoshi's Island, not really giving a crap how many times I die. Oh gosh. The Shy Guys are so super cute. You tried Lime Pepsi, was it good? And the best- I don't really like Pepsi. I like Coke a lot more than Pepsi. But I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, which I never used to like. My husband got me into it. Oh, the ROM hack. They even have red rings and flowers you can collect. That's so cool. Did you stream it? I would love to watch you stream it. I got my pink Yoshi with me today. We're matching. I want her to, like... Ooh, that'd be cool if she could sit on my mic. Sit and stay. I don't think she'll sit and stay. It'd be so cool if she did that. Oh, that looks so epic. Dude, how do I make it happen? Maybe if I move, like, put my mic this way. I don't know. That might be the best we can do for now. I wish I could get her to sit right, but this is better than no Yoshi at all. always wanted to do Yoshi's Island Deathless, but I've been scared to do it. I don't know if I can do it. Spirit Buddy did it, but it was hard. And he is definitely more talented than I am in gaming, for sure. And I never thought before Twitch that I would find someone who I would say is probably better at Yoshi's Island than me, but he is.
Good day. Hope you're good. Just on my way to a dance tournament.
Oh no!
So be in and out and I'll cheer 100.
Hope you're good. I'm just on my way to a darts tourney, so we'll be in and out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. A reminder that they go to a wonderful cause. We're saving up to try to fund a trip to go see the kids in October, and every single bit you guys donate is so important and so appreciated. And I hope you have fun at darts. Let us know how you do. I remember there was another time that you came into my stream and you were going to a darts tournament, and I think you won. And you came back and told me, and I was so excited. We felt like we were there with you. Luigi, Wario, Daisy, and DK are your favorites, Stomper? Oh, that's cool. I have a couple of Luigi hats. I love Luigi. I like him because he's green, and green was always my favorite color. Oh, you think you have to import lime Coca-Cola from the UK? Cinnamon Coke? Seriously? Hi, Dango! Welcome in! Directrix. I can't even beat Super Mario World without killing Yoshi. Can't imagine this whole game. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. But I wanted to do some attempts. I want to try and see where it gets challenging. It might be super early. Guys, please follow my friend Dango Orangus. He is so epic. I love going to his streams. Another fantastic retro streamer like myself. He also has an insanely wonderful collection behind him of games. And he plays all the grades. He has very similar taste in gaming that I have. And he's just a really great person. Every time you go over to his streams, he's so encouraging for other streamers. He's shouting everybody out. He's not in this for himself, and it shows. He's in this for the buddies, for the homies. And you should definitely give him a follow, because if anybody's worth the follow, I think Dango's really definitely one of them. I want Cinnamon Coke, Raven. Strawberry Coke, too. I love strawberry. Thanks again, Hayabusa, for the bits, and good luck on your darts tournament. How do you feel about being competitive from time to time? I'm competitive from time to time. It depends on what you mean by competitive. You're trying to acquire a taste for root beer? Yeah, see, that was me with Dr. Pepper. I didn't like it at first, but then my husband always gets it. And so I would want a sip of his drink, like especially if I get a different drink, like coffee, but I want a sip of soda. Like I kept stealing a sip of his soda. And I had so many sips of Dr. Pepper that I ended up liking it because, I don't know, I guess I acquired that. So now I've got my Dr. Pepper with my Dunkin' cover so it doesn't condense all over my electronics. Rolling with the homies. That's Dango, alright. He rolls with the homies. Yoshi's Island was my first SNES game ever, as well as my first game that I owned that was always mine and not a hand-me-down. I feel like I might politely say I could potentially be better than you at this. Depends on what you mean. I know all the secrets. I've 100%'d it. I 100%'d all the bonus levels and stuff. But, I mean, if you've done it Deathless, then you're already better than me. Because I have not done that. But here's me trying. You've owned the same cartridge since December 1997? Oh, that's wonderful. I don't think I own the same one. I might. I don't remember if I rebought this or if this was my childhood cart. If I did rebuy it, it was a very long time ago. You should give Deathless a try! I bet you can do it. Hey guys, I'm gonna ask if we can keep my chat relatively positive today, just since I had a rough last couple days and I'm in a very positive type of headspace and I want to keep that way. So if we could keep chat like really light tonight, that would be super awesome if we could do that. Hello Mademoiselle Jess, hello chat. Hi Yami, welcome in. Yeah, I'm finally starting to feel better mood-wise. Which is awesome! How are you doing, Dango? Good to see you. I've been seeing you streaming, but I've only been able to lurk recently. How have your streams been going? What have you been playing? There are some levels in this game that I know ahead of time I'm gonna have a tough time deathlessing. Once I get to the places where I have a tough time, I won't restart the game, I'll just start practicing that level over and over until I feel like I have it. Is that what people do when they do deathless practices? I think that's a good strat. I'll find where my weak spot is, and then I'll try to, like, practice that weak spot. May you ask a question about this game? If it's about the game, then yes. Tango with the Dango. Not many streams this week, but we played Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone on GBC tonight. Oh, nice. It's a turn-based RPG. Oh, snap. I had a Harry Potter game. I think it was the Chamber of Secrets. On Game Boy Color, too. On Game Boy Color. I played that when I was younger, but I don't remember anything about it. I liked it. And I don't have it anymore, so I haven't been able to play it, like, as an adult. Can you get a black Yoshi in this game, or not? No, not in this game. There's a dark purple Yoshi, that's pretty much as close as you get. 100%ing this game was a really cool milestone for me. I really, really liked doing that. Because I always wondered as a kid if it was possible. Yeah, he is cool. I think my favorite Yoshi is the pink one. No, my favorite Yoshi is the dark blue, the light blue one. The baby blue. He's the one that is the second level of each world. The family's good, Dango. Thank you for asking. One baby is asleep, another baby's watching Bluey and about to be asleep, hopefully. And they're doing really well. It's like one of those shows where like your kid's show is on and it doesn't make you miserable. I won't have the kids watch anything that I don't want to also watch, you know? I don't have to. This is not a Coco Melon house. It just is not. It's not a Caillou house either. You wonder how it'd be to have a game where Bowser's the protagonist. That would be awesome. Or Boo. Yeah, that would be cool. I know somebody who really likes Boo, and so he would probably love a game where Boo is the protagonist. This level's a auto-scroller. They're hard. For me, auto-scrolling games are a little harder. Maybe it's just because I get nervous. Mario and Donkey Kong have to team up to take on Bowser and King K. Rool. Oh, that would be... Dude, you guys have great ideas. Cyber Shinobi, what's up, friend? So good to see you, how are you? Good to see you in the late night Yoshi vibes. Not even gonna go for that. You're doing pretty good, yeah. I just got the baby to sleep. Hopefully he stays asleep. I don't know. I don't know how long he'll be asleep. Hopefully he stays asleep. But, I don't know. I was in the mood to try some Yoshi's Island Deathless attempts tonight. Do some practice. See where I need some improvement. I'm glad that you guys are all available to hang tonight. Tomorrow's Friday. That's pretty good. My favorite days of the week are like Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are all amazing. The beginning of the week, I feel like I'm just waiting for Thursday. I love the last half. Hello, Bradley. Yeah, he's sleeping. Lethal's sleeping. He's got work in the morning. Bart said, regarding little kid shows, these shows are why little kids are idiots. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are just terrible. Dude, Caillou's terrible. It's just terrible. And I've tried watching, like, Coco Melon, but it sucks. I tried, like, Peppa Pig, too. That one sucks, too. They're just bad. Bluey's cool. It's good. I don't have her watch a lot of TV, though. I don't want to rot her brain out. When you're a kid her age, like, she's almost 2 years old, she needs to be, like, playing with toys and, like, learning and putting blocks together and, like, putting rings on, you know what I mean? Like, doing all that kind of stuff. And I don't want her to just, like, stare at the TV and have that do her thinking for her. She'll have plenty of time in her life to be doing that. But at nighttime, I let her watch it while she's, like, trying to get tired and go to bed. Oh yeah, bonus, let's go. Yeah, I don't remember Barney being very educational. I remembered a lot of singing. Was it very educational? I remember Sesame Street was pretty educational. Between the Lions was epic. Reading Rainbow was epic. Right now I'm watching, me and Lethal are doing a watch through of Star Trek Next Generation, and the guy from Reading Rainbow is in that show. And I just always think of him as that, because I watched Reading Rainbow, but I also watched Star Trek as a kid too. But I guess I didn't make the connection as a kid. Yeah, yeah, she does have books. We haven't really tried reading to her yet. We should, I know we should. But she's the age where, like, if we try, she's just gonna walk away from us. So. She's very independent. She's not very lovey. Like, we are just a means to an end for Eden. She was really funny at church today. She was, like, running around in the lobby back and forth as fast as she could. And then she only came over to me when, like, she noticed I had her sippy cup. And then she grabbed it. And then she went back to running. Like, she just... I don't know, she's very determined. She's very independent. She has, like, the oldest child mentality, because she's the oldest child in this house, but she's not my oldest child, though. She doesn't really quite know what to think about Isaac yet. Hi, Canadian Rage, how are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome to the Yoshi's Island Hangout. Barney was your friend. He wasn't my friend. When I was in kindergarten, I had, like, Barney underwear, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever, so I, like, pulled them up from my pants and, like, showed somebody. I'm like, look at my Barney underwear! Or was it Lion King underwear? Either way, I was really excited about it, and then I had to go to the principal's office for showing my underwear. I didn't understand why that was a bad thing. There's just some things that you don't really know as a kid, and that was one of them that I didn't really know. Yeah, I'm doing good, yep. Independence is pretty good. I want her to be able to, like... I don't know. We'll see. She's only almost 2 years old, so we don't really have a good read on her personality yet, because she's not talking. Which is weird, because all my other kids talked by this time. I guess she's just taking her time with it. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. She's very expressive. And she gives, like, she'll grab my hand to talk to me. And if she wants, like, food, she'll grab my hand and then she'll drag me. Like, come on, Mom! And she'll drag me over to her high chair. Or if she wants to leave the house, she'll take my hand and drag me towards the door. Mega Meow, thank you so much. Good to see you. I don't think I've died yet. Somebody, like, alert me if I do die, but I don't think I've died yet. And once I die, we'll see if it's a reason, like, I needed to practice more, or if it's just, like, a blunder. Yeah, we wanted to teach her how to do sign language too. And we taught her, like, we've been doing some sign language, but she just looks at us. She doesn't really do it. Maybe she'll start soon. Yeah, Mega Meow, I've never done anything Deathless before. So I don't really know, like, how people typically go about it, but what I figured is I'll start playing the game. I told people I'm not trying to do this today, you know? This is just play the game and see where my weaknesses are. So I'm just playing the game. I'm gonna see where it gets hard for me, and then I'm just gonna kind of go over it and go over it until I feel like it's not hard, and then move on. I figure that we could probably do something Deathless like months from now. Or something, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be today. It wouldn't be soon. It's a practice. Thank you. What games have any of you guys done, Deathless, you guys? I've never done any. I figured this was a good start since it's the game I'm best at. It's just the game I've known the longest, I guess. Dude, he takes so long to eat you. It takes forever. Mega Man 1, nice. How hard was it? I've never played it. What's Super C? C, Castlevania? Oh, Contra. Oh, gotcha. I was guessing. I tried to think of a C game. Contra Hardcore. Is that the same, like... Is that the same thing? The same... What am I saying? Because I had some people recommend Contra Hardcore to me when I got a Genesis. Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Yeah, I got a Genesis, and then I asked Rat707, I asked her what her favorite Genesis games are, and one of them she said was Contra Hardcore, and so I have it on a list of games to buy and check out for the Genesis for when I start my Genesis journey. Yeah, Castlevania Bloodlines was... Whoop. Oh wow, that was so close. Castlevania Bloodlines was on her list too, and I actually did already buy it, so I have it. Ready to go. Now, I have a feeling that me trying to do this Deathless is going to cause some nervousness in me. That might make certain levels harder if I'm not as calm and collected as usual. But we'll see how it goes. There's one level in particular that usually makes me pretty nervous. Without trying it Deathless. Yeah, I did 100% this game. Which is so crazy to say out loud. I think I'm just addicted to saying that out loud. I 100%ed this game. So cool. Really cool. Ladoom, thank you for the hydrate, my friend. I did hydrate. I just didn't thank you. I don't think I thanked you for it, though. Hi, Neo Venom. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing really well. Mega Meow, would you mind shouting out Neo Venom? That would be incredible. I'm sleeping late because I ate late. Ah. Yeah, going to bed on a full stomach is weird. And when you hit a certain age, like, you can't eat certain things before bed either, because you might get like terrible heartburn. It's horrible. Thank you, Mega Meow. Thank you kindly. How have you been doing, Neo Venom? Have you been streaming lately? I thought I saw that you streamed recently and raided over maybe to Ash Said Hi? Thought I saw your name on one of her raid lists, and so I was actually wondering when I saw that how you're doing. I think I saw that this morning, so I was already thinking about you. You were, oh, you were. I saw, I think I saw Retrograde Tom. Is that his name? It's late at night, man. Sometimes my brain just... Oh, that was earlier in the week, gotcha. Disappearing the other day? No worries, Magna. The world does not revolve around just the mess games. That's what we're learning. The other games I could likely do Deathless was relative ease on Mega Man X1 and 2, X4, possibly Super Mario World, and honestly, how much I've played it, possibly DKC also. That's a solid list. Do you think you would ever attempt those, Dragon? Thank you, Canadian Rage. I appreciate it. Megadeth is breaking up? Honestly, I didn't even know that they were still together. I never got too into Megadeth, honestly. I respect them for what they are. But, I don't know, I never got into them. I was super into Metallica and Slipknot. I got super into, like, Avenged Sevenfold back in the day. They changed their music, so I stopped liking them. How's Yoshi's Island? It's good, Neo Venom. It's one of my favorites, and we're just trying to see, if I did a Deathless, we're just trying to see, like, what level would be my challenge. And so far I haven't died yet. But we're making our way through. I've never done a Deathless game before, so I figured we would see how doable this one is. It's a band stomper. Baby Mario. He doesn't need a diaper change this whole level. This whole game. It'd be great if my baby was this low-key with diapers. Although I will say, I've beaten this game in 6 hours before, so 6 hours? Babies can go that long without a diaper change if they sleep 6 hours in the night, and they don't do much in their diaper in that time. it's possible. I like this game a lot too. You do? Have you finished this one, Neo Venom? I 100%ed it, I think last year. I've been thinking about deathlessing it. Oh, I need to get the key here, actually. Don't I? Or is it just a minigame? I don't remember. I don't remember if it's part of the game. Hello, welcome in, E. Bandito. Thank you for saying hello. Whoa. I'll get the key no matter what, since I'm not 100% sure. I am one of those who would not agree that Megadeth is better than Metallica, but it's all just opinions anyway. And plus Metallica holds such a place in my heart anyway, from childhood. You 100% it when you were a kid? That's epic. I always wanted to. I never did as a kid, but I did recently. And so it made me feel like I was, like, I don't know, living out my childhood dream in a way. You need to beat this soon? Yes. Fresh, do it. Do it. Also, welcome in. I know. Ozzy was a legend, of course. Me and Lethal just got, Guitar Hero Metallica, and we were playing that semi-recently on the Xbox 360. And that was pretty fun to be playing some of those songs. Oh. So you haven't started this game fresh at all? Or you started it and have to beat it? Oh, I thought I could jump over that. I guess not. If I had somehow missed out on listening. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Wow, that was almost a death. It would have just been a careless death, though, not like a hard level, just a careless death. No, I understand MF Dragon because Slipknot had that effect on me. And I saw them at Mayhem Fest in 2008, and if I didn't do that, my life would be vastly different. I met the father of 2 of my kids there. Oh, please. No. Not started. It's on my list to defeat for my SNES collection. Oh, wow. I hope I don't miss your stream when you do Yoshi's Island. I would love to watch you play it. I would love that. Oh, Mega Meow, would you mind shouting out Back in the Game Retro, please? Thank you so much for your modding superhero abilities. Would love to have you in attendance. Thank you for the shout also. Of course, my friend. I hope streams have been good for you. Us retro fam need to stick together. Retro consoles and friendship. There's not that many retro stores near me now, where I live now. I had a lot of them at my old, at my old place when I was up in New Hampshire. I had one I frequented a lot, because their inventory was incredible. They always stocked up really well. They always had a great console inventory. This place is not that great. There's a couple places. We've been to like 3 retro stores. One of them had a pretty good selection, better than the other 2, but they really tried to screw me when I tried to sell games to them. I mean, they really, like, I know they're supposed to screw you a little bit to try to make a profit, but these guys, it was insult to injury, man. It was not even respectful. I was pretty, like, needing money at the time, and even as much as I needed it, I was like, this is way too insulting, I'm not doing it. So I went on eBay and sold it for double what they, offered, shipped it off, and I was glad I made that decision. Because at the time I was pregnant with Isaac, and, you know, you got a baby coming, man. Formula costs money, like... I don't know, I just wanted to make good decisions financially. Shoot! You are mean to me. I must suffer for that. Last level, Little Nemo. Oh, I've never played... Played? Little Nemo's a game or a movie? You might occasionally disappear? Oh, no worries, man. If someone comes in and I see that you're, like, very recently chatting, I'll ask for a shout-out, but if you don't give one, then I'll know that you stepped away, and I'll just give it myself. But no worries at all. I appreciate you helping when you're here, Mega Meow. We don't have a genuine game store per se, but there's one comp store. But like your story with that store, the customers, they piss off shop with me. The customers, they piss off shop with me. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I forget what they offered me. It was something ridiculous. They offered me like $160 or something, and the games I had in there were like Chrono Trigger, like Legend of Legaia, a complete in-box Secret of Mana, just a ton of like actual big ticket items, and I'm like, 160? Are you talking about for one of these games, or like you're actually offering me 160 for all of this? He's like, 160 for all of it. I'm like, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you looking at it. And I'll see you next time I want to buy some retro stuff. Then I turned around and sold, like, Chrono Trigger for, like, 200 or something crazy. Secret of Mana for, like, another 200. Like, I did much better on eBay. And it didn't take any time at all, either. It was not a lengthy process. I mean, shipping's a little annoying, though, because I had to go to the post office in Florida in the middle of summer, pregnant as I was. But it was worth it. Oh, Earthbound, wow. Demon Hunter, I love Demon Hunter. All That Remains, I like the Fall of Ideals album, specifically. Yeah, that's awesome. I've seen Slipknot a half a dozen times, and I was able to meet them and party with them and hang out with them to the point where they, like, started to know me by name. And I thought that that was so super cool. Too many memories to count, honestly. Too many, like, backstage memories and, like, I don't know. Just, it was a very different time in my life, for sure. But there's some pictures floating around of me that you guys would probably not even believe that it was me. Oh, Bad Boon, good to see you. I hope you have a great night's sleep when you do pass out, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Alright, so we can move into World 2 with no deaths. I mean, that's pretty good, right? I wonder where my first death will be, and I bet you it'll be something, like, not even hard. It'll just be like I was silly and, like, fell off a cliff because I wasn't paying attention. Which, if that happens, I don't know if... Oh. If that happens, I won't bother practicing the level. I'll just restart the game. Because there's no need to practice if it's something stupid like that. I could do that on any level. Hey, Mega Retro Man, how are you? I've been doing well. How are you doing? Retro Dude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Good to have you. This is my favorite Yoshi right here, this light blue one. Don't tell the pink Yoshi that I have sitting on my mic. Ugh. What game are you talking about? Are you talking about Earthbound, Mega Meow? I know that game is a huge ticket item right now. When times get hard, I sell my stuff because, you know what? I can always rebuy video games, you know? But when it comes to, like, having kids and stuff, like, you need to have the bills paid. And so, I don't know, I've been hesitant to sell my N64 collection and my handheld collection just because it's taken me so long to come up with them. It's taken me, like, my whole life to come up with this collection. But I will do it if I need to, because, like I said, priorities have to be where they have to be. Never made it to the shelves of the store. That's excellent. Yeah, I've definitely been that annoying customer at retro stores where, like, I see them get a shipment in, and, I'm like, hey, why don't you let me get a look at some of that before it gets on the shelves? And they're usually pretty nice about it, too. They'll let me, and if I'm interested in something, like, I have to wait for them to price it, but it's nice to have first dibs when I can get it on certain things. I want, a gold N64. Because because I don't have that one. Some things on my want list right now. The Golden 64. I don't think I have a lot on my want list. I want another PS5. That's not a retro console, though. But I sold my PS5 last year to help get me to go see the kids. And I kind of want another one. But then again, if I got another one, I would just sell it to go see the kids again. So don't listen to me. I can't be trusted. You want it too? You want the Golden 64? Fresh, enjoying popcorn. Let's go. All the snacks on my screen make me hungry sometimes. Especially the Vault makes me thirsty because I love the Vault. I used to love it anyway. And the Butterfinger BBs. So good. So good. Are we gonna pretend like Boo's not extremely adorable, or what? He's so cute. Especially the tiny ones. The 3Ds were great. I've never had them. I asked people what kind of snacks they wanted me to put up there, and somebody put that up there. People like them. Butterfinger BBs was a big one for me. The Dunkaroos up there, especially the one with the vanilla frosting. I loved those. Yeah, the Boos! I was wondering if somebody would throw my emote up. Yeah, he was talking about the 3D Doritos. But when I read it as 3DS. I do have two 3DSs. A pink one, like my outfit, and a teal one. They're very pretty. The recent flooding really scared you? Been busy with working on games for events. Nice. What do you have coming up? You always have something coming up. What you got on the next on the docket? Ghostly Shy Guys are so adorable. My favorite's the chonky Shy Guys, though. By far. Yo, CRT, what's up, bud? How's it going, friend? Guys, please give CRT Rex a follow. He's a great friend of the channel and an awesome retro gamer like myself, and he plays on CRT, TV, obviously. And he's just one of the best homies there is. You ever play this one, CRT? Mega Meow, thank you for shouting out, CRT. Princess Retro, what's up? As always, I love your name. Just got done telling chat how much I love the color pink, and I love princesses, and loved Princess Peach growing up. Your name sparks that memory. How was CRT stream? What were you up to? Raiders, my name is Just the Mess Games, and I play retro games on all original hardware. I'm a collector of N64s and handhelds. If you want to see my collection, I have a command here. And you could check out my collection that way. The N64s is not an updated collection. I have a orange Pikachu one that's not pictured there in the photo. And I don't know. We're just trying to do some Deathless Yoshi's Island. I've never done it before. So I'm just kind of running through and I'm seeing where I might run into some difficulty. And then if I do run into difficulty, I will kind of stop and practice at that level. Konnichiwa! How are you? Good morning, good night, good evening, whatever time it is for everybody. I've been good. Got a new baby. He's sleeping, and he's really good. And just been trying to grind. I've been trying to stream to raise money to go visit my older children up in New Hampshire. We have an event in October we're trying to do, and so I've just been putting in the hours and getting some cool games in at the same time, so kind of win-win, no matter what. You grew up with it? One of the few games I 100% as a kid? Yes. I love this game. This was probably the first video game I ever really loved. I 100%ed it not as a kid, as an adult streamer last year, and now I'm just trying to see what would go into deathlessing it. I'm dipping my toes in and just checking it out. About the what? FPGA? What is that? I feel like I should know what that is, but it's a certain time of night right now that I just don't know what that is. OG hardware! I was playing a Hellboy PS1 game. Oh wow, never heard of it before, and what I heard was bad, so I jumped in. Of course. Of course. Um... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, ooh, I like that heart emote. That's awesome. CRT, thank you for the gigantic Mr. Burns. You really do take on some challenging games. Hello, Devil, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you again. Come on, Boo, we don't got all day. Well, we do. I don't really have anywhere to be. Oh, it's a hardware platform that can become any retro console. Hardware accurate cores. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. What does the acronym stand for? Geniverse, could you speak English? Because I don't understand any language that's not English. This level scared me, when I was trying to 100% it. Because the bats can get you. And if they do, you lose stars, and then you don't have 30 stars, and then you don't have an 100%ed game. Yeah, no worries, my friend. Mi habla inglés. Field programmable grid array, I think. Oh, learn something new every day. Going to prepare food, still partially here, yes. Bon appetit, my friend. Going to prepare food. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Yes. Okay. Alright, cool. So we're still deathless. I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay so far. We'll see how this goes. I know, I want snacks too. We don't have any. We need to go grocery shopping. We just got paid, and I didn't do our money yet. Usually I, like, go through and I make a notepad, and I put, like, how much money we have, and I take out, like, rent. Well, not rent, because I don't rent anymore, which is amazing. But I take out, like, you know, the things. Car insurance, bills. And then I see what our spending money is, and I haven't done that yet today, so I don't really know what we have to work with. But, I need to do that, because we need to go grocery shopping. I need some yummy yums. I've been super addicted to these strawberry wafer bars lately. It's all I want. It's all I eat. And these, like, chicken sandwiches that, if you can believe it, are vegan, which I would not think anything vegan would ever be tasty, but it is. Because they're just spicy chicken sandwiches, and I put cheese on them and a ton of hot sauce. And I could just eat those and the strawberry granola bars and just be totally fine. That's probably what my grocery shopping will entail. Lethal also makes really good chicken tacos. You was infatuated with Yoshi's Island as a kid? Yeah. It's a chip that's a chameleon and can become a chipset from retro consoles and arcade machines. Pretty neat stuff for a rare 100% precise replica of actual OG hardware. Yeah, you know what? I might have seen that before. Just didn't remember it. What 90s snack would you bring back to the chat? I would bring Butterfinger BBs back. I miss those things. I miss my Butterfinger BBs. I know we still have Butterfingers, but they're not BBs. Is this Yoshi's Island? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Spirit! How are you, my friend? Thank you for shouting out Spirit, Mega. Planters PB Crisp. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my goodness. That was so good. Oh, this is a dead end. Wow, that was really close. Yeah, I'm doing some Deathless attempts, Spirit. I just wanted to see... where I would start having some difficulty so that I can practice any levels that I find difficult. Spirit is the legend I was telling you guys about who has pulled off this game Deathless. Which I think is super cool. No, don't get me! There we go. This one was kind of stressful too when I was trying to 100% because you don't know which one has the flower. If I miss any chats that are important to you guys, feel free to just send them back over my way. I'm just not that good at keeping up with chat lately. Hi, NES! Good to see you again, friend. This music, I know, Princess Retro. I love Yoshi's Island's soundtrack. It's so good. I couldn't agree more. CRT, if you're still here, I'd be interested to know what your favorite video game of all time is. I'd like to get a read on your game taste. I've seen you play so many rando games. I never know what I'm gonna find when I go over to his stream, you guys. But I love that. I love that about Spirit Buddy, too. You just don't know what game you're gonna... You don't know what game you're gonna find.
You've got mail.
Oh, yes. I need to stop using my chat, my stream to play the game. I need to bring up the big screen. There we go. Wow, that makes a huge difference. Are you kidding me? Why was I playing it like that? Get out of here. Woohoo! I'm here, luckily. Had to refresh the page and came in just in time for the question. Oh, awesome. I thought about that, and the answer is Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition. Oh, okay. Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition. My all-time favorite game is not a retro game yet, is it? My favorite game is Skyrim, which might be retro by now. Depends on what you consider retro. My favorite retro game is this one. I also love Ocarina of Time. I also love Crash Bandicoot so much. And, you know, Star Fox 64 was incredible. I know I just played it last year, but yeah, it was really good. And so was Chrono Trigger. Those are two that kind of made their way right into my favorites. That's cool. I've only played one Resident Evil game, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on Dreamcast, and I didn't beat it, I just played it with my cousin. We liked it back in the day. But I haven't played it in a really long time. Saints Row 2 would be one of your favorite games. I never played that one either. What kind of game is Saints Row 2? I've heard the title before, but I can't, like, think of the artwork or... I don't think I've seen anybody stream it recently. Dark Souls 3 is another favorite of mine. Still Deathless, let's go. I didn't think I would last this long. Silent Hill 2 is epic. Yo, everyone keeps telling me to play the Silent Hill games. I was thinking of doing that for, like, Halloween time, like sometime in the fall. Just bring some spooky vibes in. I do have to check if it has any, like, inappropriate type of stuff to make sure I can stream it. Got a family-friendly operation going on over here. But I have heard so many good things about the Silent Hill series. And honestly, it sounds like a game that I would actually enjoy playing. There's not many games I don't enjoy. You finished Chrono Trigger? Never got through Chrono Cross. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was incredible. The music was so good, the story was good, the gameplay was really good. I loved the characters. I loved, like, the moves, too, like how you could, like, combo people. I don't know, it was awesome. It was just really great. Saints Row started as a direct GTA knockoff, but went in a totally different direction as the games went on. Aliens and space stuff. Oh, interesting. I did like, GTA. That is interesting. Saints Row. Hi, it has been a while. How are you doing, Phoenix? Good to see you. I hope your week has gone well so far, and now we are into Friday. So hopefully you've had a good one. Ow. How's that not get him? Oh, is he safe behind the... Dude, I'm gonna lose this. Yeah. This is a classic. I love this game. Let me scroll up for chat a little bit. I'm not doing so well at keeping up. The irony being that I don't care about motion controls, quick time events, or escorting missions, or even the Wii itself. But there it is. Life is surprising sometimes. Second one is Silent Hill 2. Ah. This is motivating you to play this, so chill. I love this game. Fresh, I love it. You should, like... Okay, you have no obligation to, like, message me before you play Yoshi's Island, but if you think to, I just don't want to miss it. I'm really excited for you to do it for your first time. I guess if I miss it, I could always watch the VOD, but still. Finished Chrono Trigger. I didn't know you were streaming. I was actually sleeping. Really? Well, you can go back to sleep. Don't stay up on my account. I'm just being a silly goose over here on this corner of Twitch. I think Halloween is the perfect time. There's no sexual stuff or anything inappropriate. You're fine. Okay, yeah, if there's not, like, a lot like language, stuff like that. Like, yeah. Which Silent Hill game should I play to be my first one? Do you have to go in order? Or is it kind of the game where you can just do any one you want? It's like GTA, except the main character is fully customizable. You play a gangster who becomes a gang leader after surviving a boat explosion from the first game. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty interesting. The graphical prowess in Chrono Trigger was something, yeah. It was the same animator who does, like, DBZ, right? Who did the cover of Chrono Trigger. There's metaphors, some visual, but nothing that would make you turned off or be embarrassed. There's violence, though, of course. Yeah, violence. It happens. It's all in the Bible, so... But if we're using that as a rubric, that won't hold up. Because yeah. Anyway. We'll go back to that. I'm good. This is a classic. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. The one and only game that used the Super FX 2 chip, right? This game? This game? Yoshi's Island? Oh, no, you're talking about, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that that is true. It is so pretty. Do you like that game too, Princess Retro? If you're just playing one, Silent Hill 2 is standalone and can be played by itself. If following the story, then the first one for sure. Well, how good is the story? I might just play one of them. I might just do Silent Hill 2 then. That's cool, Devo. I'm glad you like that game. I can't remember if they cuss or not, but if they do, it'll be minimum to nothing, and definitely not on the first one. Gotcha. No, Yoshi's Island. Oh, Yoshi's Island! Oh, I don't know. Just do the second one and the story's great? Got it. I'm super excited to do that, and knowing that it's your second favorite game, CRT, I hope that you're there to see it whenever I do. Maybe it'll be around October. Although I don't own it, I would have to find it. Ouchies. CRT, I gave my husband your regards from the other night when he was sleeping. We were chilling in the living room, I think it was today, and I was like, hey, CRT said hi, by the way. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, and he said that him and his wife are praying for us, and it's just awesome. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, he's the homie. He's like, yeah, he is the homie. I catch him up on my nighttime shenanigans when he's back from work. Right now he's snoring away, feet away from me. I'm glad that my streaming doesn't wake him up. Because I really wanted to play this tonight. I'm like wide awake. I don't need that much sleep. I got like 3 hours yesterday, 3 hours the day before. It's like, I don't really need that much. How do you exit this level? I always forget. Always forget how to get to it. Oh, Perfect Dark. That's the sequel to GoldenEye, right? I never finished GoldenEye. We were playing GoldenEye on stream a few months ago. I never finished it. It was fun, though. Combat B, welcome in. The commercial where the guy ate so much he literally popped. What commercial? I don't remember that. I don't watch a lot of TV, so that might be why. Like Star Fox uses Super FX 1 chip? Oh, okay. Oh, no need to apologize, Princess Retro. It's always fun to learn new facts in my chat. The commercial where a guy ate so much he literally popped. That's a pretty epic way to join the chat. I love it. Oh, the Yoshi's Island commercial, yeah. Yeah, I think that commercial almost cost Spirit Buddy. I think it made his parents not want to get him that game. I think his grandma had to do some fighting for him on that one. Am I correct on that, Spirit Buddy? Your favorite 2D real retro game is Donkey Kong Country 2. And if you play Silent Hill 2, I'll be here if I can for sure. Thank you for sending Lethal my regards. We're all praying for you with all our hearts. Thank you so much. I don't know, I always do just sleep a couple hours. I guess I've had so many babies that I'm just so used to weird sleep that I don't know, it's how I operate now. It does, yes, Rock My Star gave me this beautiful Yoshi. She did. And I love her. I love Rock My Star and I love the pink Yoshi. Yes. That's right, Spirit Buddy? Yes. See, I remember spirit lore. I remember the lore behind the streamer. How do you get out of this level? Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2. Thank you very much. CRT, Donkey Kong Country 2, I'm still doing my first playthrough of that. I need to return to it. But so far, I really love it. I'm stuck in Web Woods right now, and I just need to get back there. Just been kind of playing all kinds of video games lately, so... I got a little distracted, as one does. As one does. Oh, I thought I could run under him. Ouch, ouch, ouch. These cannons, man. There's like no getting around it. Oh, that's not the way out? Okay. What's the way out? I think it's that bouncy thing. I think I got off at the wrong stop. Yeah, it's this one. Dude, imagine a hitless Yoshi's Island? I could not even imagine. Pekko, what's up? Welcome back in. Good to see you, owl buddy. Game surrounded by 90s stuff. I know, isn't it great? And it's snacks and drinks, no less. It's like even better than stuff. Yeah. I'll rock my star. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope Turnip Dangerous is doing well, too. Love you guys long, long time. Yeah, I played GoldenEye a little bit. We got like, okay, not a little bit. We got exactly halfway through GoldenEye 007, and I stopped playing it because it was frustrating. But I really liked it, though. I just wasn't in the mood for, like, a challenging game, so I went to something easier, and then I just never went back to it. Because it was pretty easy to start, but then some of the levels started getting kind of really hard. There was a difficulty curve. OCT, octopuses covering trousers. Octopus's Chrono Trigger. Outstanding cheddar tires. October. Okay.
That was easy.
Yes, I want it to. I've been telling Chad that we're trying to raise money to get us up there, and to be able to have that trip with the kids would be the most precious and most amazing thing. I really hope we can do it. Some great news is that the people who already donated, I actually got the Twitch paycheck today for the stream 2 days ago, where we started telling people what's going on. and I got enough money for a tank of gas. So we've got 1 tank of gas set aside. Obviously it'll take more than that, but that's amazing that, like, people came together and, like, we've got one down. Yeah, it kind of makes me hopeful. I was thinking of starting a GoFundMe, but I don't know if those are fully, like, incognito as far as not doxing people. I haven't used GoFundMe before. Jet Force Gemini, I have not heard of that one. The victory theme sounds like someone won the football game. I know, right? It does. It makes you want to do the touchdown arms. Touchdown! Yeah! Thanks for the GGs, Fresh. Appreciate you. Alright, we're still deathless and almost done with World 2. Let's see if we can keep this momentum going. We're at the chunky shy guy. He's my favorite. I love him so much. Look at him. He's incredible. He's the best thing that's ever happened to me. Look at him wobbling around. I'm gonna cry. Oh. I love him so much. I would die for him. Right? I love it. I need to make an emote of the chunky shy guy. I just worry that people will use it as an insult to call other people fat, and I would hate that if something I did caused people to hurt each other's feelings. But I love chunky shy guy so much. I need to eat you. Oh, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even see that guy at all. Poor Chonker. I know. I love him so much, but not so much that I won't eat him. That seems quotable. What? Poor Lethal will be afraid. He'll see that quote, not knowing the context, and be like, am I about to get eaten? I know, we get a big egg. Isn't that the coolest? El Mac. Welcome in, my friend. Whoa, I just got attacked. Good to see you, El Mac. The power of the giant egg, causing earthquakes. Do I still have that command in chat where if you fart, it gives you like a magnitude, like an earthquake? I think Lethal made that. That wasn't really my idea. I think that was more his idea. Hey, Stellar Death! Good, how are you doing? So good to see you, my friend. Wow, it's Stellar Death. Shouting out Stellar Death right now. Guys, please follow Stellar Death. What an amazing streamer entering my chat right now. Another great retro streamer. If you love retro games and you're looking for new retro streamers, he's the one to follow. He's so cool. Oh no. Thank you so much, Spirit Buddy. Having some pizza? Ugh, that's the coolest thing you've ever said. You've said a lot of things. What kind of pizza is it? I think we have pizza here at this house, but Lethal might have thrown it away because it was actually not good. It was pepperoni pizza, but the pepperoni they used was too porky. It tasted weird. It was really odd pepperoni. It was an odd choice. That pizza probably would have been a lot better if we just ordered a cheese. I didn't know they were going to be so weird about the pepperoni. So do you guys want to hear something really wholesome? I'll tell you something really wholesome. I don't want you to feel bad for me, though. This isn't a feel bad for me thing. This is a really cute thing. basically, I don't have that good of a relationship with my parents. Like, my father passed away when I was young, and he, like, abandoned me, so I don't really know him. I have a stepdad who I gamed with a lot and who was in my life, and he's awesome. And then my mom, I don't really have, like, a relationship with her. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. For reasons that are, I guess, more personal. I guess I won't share them, but it's sad. Like, I wish I had a relationship with her. Well, basically, I don't want a negative stream, so I'm gonna get to the positive part right now. There's a couple that we met down here in Florida at church, and they're basically like my new parents, and it's so cute. They call themselves surrogate grandparents to my kids. They're always like taking baby Isaac out of his car seat and cuddling him and stuff like that. And recently, the girl of the couple, she said she wants to start planning family weekly dinners. So like on, I think she said Saturday, so like Saturday nights now, they're gonna come over every week and we're gonna have a family dinner. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It like fills such a hole in me, you know? Because you want your parents, even if you won't admit it. There's like this part of you that like wishes you had a better relationship with your parents when you don't, you know? And so they just came, like, they came into our lives and just took over in such a cool way. They just love our kids so much. She said she's making my daughter a dress for if we can go to the event we're trying to fund here on stream. If we can go to the event up in New Hampshire, she's making Eden a dress. Like, what are you talking about? How did we acquire new grandparents for these kids? I love it. And so I thought you guys would like to hear that wholesome story because, I don't know, it's made my heart very happy. They just kind of like adopted us, and it's awesome. That's adorable, that's really sweet. Yeah, I think so too. It really warms my heart a lot. The lady got me a journal, and I've been writing in it every day. I haven't written in a journal since I was a teenager. I used to write in one every day. And so, I don't know. It's just been the most wholesome thing anyone's ever seen, and I've been very happy about it. We didn't have any family down here when we first got here. And now we have some people that are just more like family than my blood family has even ever been, and it's just so cool. It has been so ridiculously cool. Yeah, super wholesome. Love bullet bills with those fangs, though. I know, right? They're really cool. Oh, he's not giving me stars. I'm all starred up. Bullet bill is so cool. I would love like a bullet bill necklace or something, or shirt, or t-shirt. He's a very underrated Mario character. Hey, buddy! Oh. Whoops. Hi! Oh, he's running. Good night, Devil. Good, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I grew up without both parents. It can be tough without. I'm glad you found those nice people. It's a wholesome story for sure. Yeah, they're incredible people. They just surround us with so much love. And it's actually an interesting story because they don't have their kids. Their kids are kind of estranged from them. So this fills a hole for them too. You know? They're really sad. They're really sad and they miss their kids. Can we chill? Can y'all chill? Chill! Alright, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna... I don't think I have to do much in there anyway. Yeah, the fact that they wanted to do a weekly dinner, that was the wholesome thing. Like, now I'm gonna get to have a weekly family dinner here in Florida, where we originally had nobody, and now we've got a family dinner. Dude, we didn't even do weekly family dinners with my family. Like, this is so cool. It's so cool. I don't even care what we eat. I'll just eat something even if I hate it. I'm just gonna love the whole experience. I'm just gonna love it up. Yeah, very good influence on the kids. As good as can be. I feel terrible about their kids. And just the stuff that goes on. And I hope that their kids come around someday. We are still deathless. This is so cool. Spirit Buddy, if you're still here, could you tell me where you found the most difficulty doing this game Deathless? And did you do the bonus levels? Because I'm not going to do the bonus levels. I just want to see if I can do the regular levels. Dude, lava. This will be where I die. This will be my first one. You gotta call it a night. Neo Venom, thank you so much for coming in, my friend. Guys, shoot Neo Venom a follow. He's such a good friend. Thank you so much for coming in. Whew. Getting nervous in this level. This level might be where we break our streak. Lava is an insta-kill. You drop in there and you're done. There's no Mario countdown for you. Oh no. Oh. Called it. Called it. Time to restart. So my first death is World 2. Stage 8. Do I have to do a new file, or can I just go back and do them? I can just go back and do them, right? I don't have to watch the... What do you think? I can just do it. There's no difference. Have you deathlessed games before, Elmac? What have you deathlessed if you have? Starting over. Yeah, what levels gave you difficulty? The stages I have struggled with is 5-4, and the one with the very slow cave level. Yeah, the auto-scrolling cave, is that the one you're talking about? That's the one I'm nervous to do. That's one of the specific ones. Also, the last level, when you are flying in the helicopter, and if one of the Kameks hits you, you pummel down to your death. I'm nervous about that. Elmac has Deathless Mega Man X. Okay. Right on. GG's. Yeah, the bonus levels, I don't know. I just don't have an interest in trying to do those Deathless. This game's easy to die. This level's easy to die if you're careless. And I can sometimes be exactly that. See? The fact that that didn't cause me my death. Miracle. How hard was Mega Man X to Deathless? I've never played any of the Mega Man games. I plan on playing the second one when I can fix my NES. Is there a hardest Mega Man? Like a game that everybody agrees is just the hardest one? Thank you for the lurk, Fuzzy Pickles. I enjoy you. A very dear friend. Fuzzy Pickles is a very dear friend. To Lethal and myself. You love the Mega Man NES series. Do you know if there's a hardest Mega Man? Fresh? Like one that's just known to be like the most difficult one? Or does it not really work that way? Hold on, I'm gonna go check on the baby really quick. He's sleeping. He's so cute. Off the top of my head, I would say for NES that is possibly 1 or 3. Well, that makes me feel better knowing 2 is going to be the first one I try. Maybe it'll be easy on me. Oh, 2's your favorite? Yeah, I just gotta get a working NES. Fresh, my NES keeps freezing over and over again. And not even like if you touch it. It just, you're playing and then it's frozen. Really hard to play games on it that way. And so once I can get that fixed, I can't wait to give Mega Man 2 a try. I'm so excited at the idea of starting a new franchise like that. Just like I'm gonna be starting Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI on SNES. Just jumping into a franchise. There's a lot of promise there. It's like, what if I super love it, and then I become a wicked Final Fantasy nerd or something? Like, same with Mega Man. Like, there's just potential there. Need the new 7. Yeah, I think so. Someone, a good friend here in the Twitch community, offered to send me one. He has one that he could give me. But I would need to get a P.O. box just to protect like the kids and stuff. It's not that I don't trust that person, but I just want to make sure that anybody sending stuff, it all just comes to the P.O. box. And so I just haven't had the money to get one yet. And then I want to get myself a soldering iron so that I can start projects and stuff. I don't know what goes into replacing the 72-pin connector. I've never done that before. It's probably super easy. I'm sure there's videos on it. I was pretty good at assembly and stuff, as long as there's good directions. I'm excited. I'm excited to try those games. It'll be great using an NES. Yeah, I tried, it was like last year. I tried using my NES. I was trying to play Super Mario Brothers 3. And man, it was just unplayable. I had to switch over to Super Mario All-Stars to finish the game. I also have like Kirby's Big Adventure or something. I think that's the name of the game. On NES, because I've never played a Kirby game before. I know I'm wearing a Kirby hat, but still. I want to check Kirby out. Man, there's just so many games. So many games and not enough time. Right. Games with levels with lava just scare me, man. When it comes to Deathless. Just knowing I'll die if I touch it. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Luckily there's not a lot of lava in this level. There is some, though. It's always interesting to see who raids over, because I didn't see who was streaming, you know? I only check that when I'm free to watch streams, you know? And so when people raid over, it's such a surprise. I'm like, you were streaming? Like, that's amazing. It's always people that I would get excited if I'm going to watch a stream, and I see them on the live list. CRT Rex is one of those. Every time I see his name, I'm like, alright, that's where I'm going. Same with Spirit Buddy. Spirit's Up, rather. Same with Dango. Dango Rangus. Same with Fuzzy Pickles. There's just like names you love to see in the live list. Same with Turnip Dangerous. Although I will say I usually tend to gravitate towards the levels he does that, not the levels, the streams he does that aren't wrestling ones, because that's not really my thing, but, I know a lot of people are super into it, though. Whoa! That egg went right through him, and I would say that that's cheating! He's cheating. The level I'm nervous about, Spirit Buddy, if you're still here, is the level, I don't remember what world it's in, but you remember the level that's an X shape? And there's a way to go up here, down here, and down here. And you've got to get a key from each. I'm nervous about that level. That level can kind of screw me up sometimes. That was a little bit of a harder one to 100%. Alright, let's do this. Let's pants him. That's level 4. You have to get 4 keys to face the Kirby-looking boss. Oh, is that the one you shoot? Is that the one that you have to shoot the eggs in to get his heart? That's my hardest boss, too. So if that's the case, then that's my hardest level. Probably. I got a lot better at the skiing when I was practicing, when I was 100%ing and I was practicing the bonus level where you have to ski. Whoa. Soul just left my body on that one. Hi, Sarman. Good to see you. How are you? How you doing, Sarm? Oh, Greggles! What's up? How's it going? There's a checkpoint in that area. I would get half the keys and hit the checkpoint so you can save some time. Oh, what's the checkpoint? Wow, that would help. That would help. Playing Chrono Cross. Nice, somebody was just talking about Chrono Cross. I think it was the Canadian Rage was talking about Chrono Cross? Could be wrong. But we were just talking about that. I've never played that one, but someone let me borrow it, so I have it. Just oh yeah, that was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. I'm doing a lot better today. Thank you for asking. Thursdays are a great day. They are just great. And Fridays are awesome too. I really look forward to Fridays. Got a lot of stuff to be excited about. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. I particularly really like the backgrounds in this game. The backdrops. I think they're awesome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. Shockwave, what's up? Good to see you again. Kirby's eating my head. I miss my Kirby hoodie. I had to throw it away. When we moved from New Hampshire, most of you guys know that we couldn't afford to get a moving truck to bring with us, so we had to like throw away mostly everything we owned and just bring what we could bring in the car. And so a lot of my clothes, like a whole box of my clothes, is gone. I really miss the Kirby hoodie. That's one of the things I miss. I don't often miss articles of clothing, but that was one. It was so cozy and it was so big. I would love to get that one again. If I see it in the store again, man, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. Playing Fire Emblem. I love hearing what people are playing while I'm streaming. I love them. Got a lot of games going on. That's what I love about the Discord, too, when I stream in the Discord. Like, people come in and everybody, like, broadcasts what they're streaming, so I can just, like, look at the grid view. And I've got different games. Like, Spirit will be playing something, and then I'm playing, like, Skyrim or something. Somebody else is playing something. And it's, like, it's a really cool variety. All at once. You don't have to go clicking stream to stream. You can just look, and it's all there. I feel like a security guard. Looking at all the footage. I love it. I hear great things about Fire Emblem. I have never heard someone say anything bad about Fire Emblem, ever. Hold on, let me go check on my toddler. One sec. Bluey turned off. Let me go put it back on. Howdy, I'm back. We'll go in X-ray, yes. Yoshi's Island. Just had to give, maybe Eden a couple toys. The map song is your favorite in this game? Or in Fire Emblem? Yeah, Yoshi's Island soundtrack is incredible. I love the songs. My favorite one is probably, I guess, the like final castle song. Also, the Bowser song at the end of the game is incredible. Incredible. I love it. Yeah, I 100%ed this one before X-Ray. Now this time I'm trying to just do a Deathless run. I've never tried it before though, so this is really just like a practice run to see where my difficulties are. But I'm not trying to 100% it this time. Oh, I just like was reading your comment and ran right into that guy's mouth. Oopsies. I've never played the Game Boy Advance version. Oh, no, I have played the Game Boy Advance version. I never finished it, though. I just kind of played it, like, randomly when I'd be in car rides. You used to play songs like that on YouTube up front, especially while my grandma was alive. Yeah? Did she like music like that? I couldn't believe how good the Chrono Trigger music was. Yeah, the bonus levels were really hard to beat. They were hard to 100%. I remember I had a lot of trouble with the Kamek's Revenge level when I 100%ed this. Kamek's Revenge was really hard. She loved you having fun. Aww. I'm glad you had a close relationship. You can ricochet your eggs to bounce off walls to get those hard-to-reach red coins. I know, yeah. I like how you worded that. Ah. That's such a cute emote. The drawing in the background? What background? Spirit, I'm so glad you're here, my friend. Glad to see you. I was so glad that you were streaming the other night. Honestly, the other night, it was a really hard night for me. I wanted to thank you for raiding over and apologize that I was in a pretty bad mood when you raided over and I ended stream pretty quickly. I was gonna DM you, Spirit Buddy, and just kind of apologize for that and tell you I really did appreciate your raid a lot. I was just like, man, I was just so overwhelmed. I was just not in a great mind state, I guess. Yoshi's doll or amiibo? You have to get up in 2 hours to help parents go to the airport? Oh boy. sometimes it's like I get more tired if I try to sleep, you know? If I stay awake, I'm like, at least I'm already awake, you know? But it's hard though. It's a delicate balance. Yeah, I was not in my right headspace. And I just quit kind of abruptly too. And then I posted in Discord in the main chat. I was like, sorry guys, I guess I'm just not in a good headspace. And no one said anything. No one said anything. Even the people who like come in and do their daily gifts, like, did nothing. I'm like, I just made everybody feel super awkward, didn't I? So I just deleted my message. Yeah, Dizzy Yoshi. Those levels are fun. They maybe should have done more than 2 of them in the game. Those were fun. I think there's just 2 with the Dizzies. Doing a castle with those would be crazy. Oh, Yoshi on my microphone. Yeah, that's a plushie, yeah. I got that as a gift from my friend. I thought it was a cool idea to put it there tonight since we're playing some Yoshi. Yeah, it is really catchy, the menu song. I don't really use a lot of items in this game. I used them when I was trying to 100%. Like, I would do the stars one if I didn't have enough stars before finish. Or sometimes I would use the magnifying glass that lets you see the red coins, but for the most part you can tell without using that. I think I mostly used it on the skiing level. Because you don't have time, because you're like moving on the skis, you don't really have time to... You don't have time to investigate the coins as much. Yeah, I'm excited to finish Donkey Kong Country 2 Shockwave. I gotta get back to it. I really was having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, X-Ray, I agree. They really do balance with the light, energetic music, but then the spooky music in this game. They do a great job. The skiing levels are the hardest for me to get through. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that they're tough for you. They were really tough for me, but then when I finally was trying to 100% the skiing level, that's when I think I got the skiing down. The trick is you have to jump way ahead of time. It's such a delayed jump. I think that was the trick. Yeah, and then once I finally got that down, then it was like a lot easier for me. But it's hard because you don't have a lot of reaction time to see what's coming. I'm just missing them every time. What the heck? My aim was so off. Now that you said Adventures of Lomax was your favorite, I did a playthrough and it wasn't my most finest experience. Like, I felt bad because that was, like, your game. Yeah, but it's not gonna be everybody's, though. And honestly, I was just really honored that you tried it because of me, you know? You don't have to like it. I'm honestly just honored that you tried it. That extra level 5, I know, so hard. I hated that one. Okay, cool. World 2. Yeah, I was just happy that you tried it, Spirit. Honestly, I don't think I've ever beaten it either. I've gotten pretty far. But it's like my childhood game, and in my childhood I didn't really beat a lot of games. I just played them in my free time. Now that I've been streaming, now I've been actually beating games. I've been beating games that I tried doing as a kid. Oh, this is just for a game. This wasn't for something that I need to finish the level, so I'm not gonna get it. If it was mandatory, if it was, the key was mandatory, then they would make it so that I have to get it and I can't leave the area. World 6-5. Which level was that? I don't remember that one. 6-5. Spirit Buddy's pretty good at remembering the levels. Oh, Long Cave. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that one's a big pain in the butt. Yeah, really. Nintendo was a force to be reckoned with in the 90s. Now, I don't know. The Switch 2 seems like kind of a ripoff. I'm not even really interested in getting it. Ah, 44 banana. Banana to you as well. Outside of the crappy Virtual Boy and OG GBA with the poor backlight. Ah, yeah. The Virtual Boy was the one where everything was red, right? Alright. If I die in the last level of this world one more time, that'll be 2 times, then I'll stay and practice the level. But because I only did once, I considered it a fluke and just started over. But if it happens again and that's my next death, then that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna practice that level. Red and black, yeah. I never had one or tried one, but I think I saw somebody streaming from it, actually. And I'm like, why is it red and black? Like, all red. Like, all the games are all red? That might give me a headache if it's all red. Cool idea, though. You got a knack for this game? What? Thanks, friend. That means a lot coming from you.
You've got mail.
Ah. I love the dancing AOL guy. He's my favorite of my emotes right now. Are your parents leaving for business or pleasure, Spirit Buddy? Hopefully pleasure. Hopefully they're having a vacation. Trying to blow me right out of the sky. Super Mario 64 was great. I love that game. Just to visit your brother for the weekend? Ah, they'll be in my neck of the woods. If I see two adults that look exactly like you, I'm gonna be like, are you guys spirit buddies, Mom and Dad? A clerk at Target told me not to get the Switch 2. They said they're having a lot of issues if Nintendo's biting the bullet with that and their price hikes here in America. I can't imagine how bad those things will hurt them in Japan. Yeah, I mean, it was way too expensive. The fact that the games are more expensive too, I was just like, you know what? If I'm gonna spend a lot on a system, I'll just buy another PS5 to replace the one I sold. PS5 was actually incredible, in my opinion. It was really enjoyable. That would be an interesting encounter, yeah. Next time if you come and visit your brother, let me know. Maybe I wonder if he's far from me. We'd love to have you for a visit. That would be a real co-stream. Hello, Sujay. Welcome in. Welcome to the Yoshi's Island hangout session. Welcome and thank you for the follow. I don't like the new era of Nintendo. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, if I'm emptying the piggy bank, like I said, it's to go see the kids. I'm not touching the Switch 2. I don't have the desire for it. I'm happy for those that really were excited for it and like it. That's good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And those squeaky guys are so annoying and they take my eggs. You have the Switch too? How do you like it, X-Ray? You got the Switch 2 at launch. You like it? What games do you like for it? You okay? Super zoomed in. Oh wow. Forgot that doesn't kill him. That's a tricky place to put a piranha plant. Yeah, you pre-ordered it. What games do you like on that? Oh, frame rates and stuff? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's good that they improved that. Oh, the Mario Kart world? Yeah, I was watching Fuzzy Pickles play that. It does look kind of cool. He was like trying to unlock all the outfits you can get for the characters. That's kind of a cool concept. Being able to like unlock different outfits and stuff. I'm gonna go fill up on some eggs here. Equip myself for the rest of the level. Although they're pretty good about leaving egg stuff every- yeah, see, look at that, I didn't have to do it. There we go. Plus the bats are eggs, too. They're just waiting to become eggs. They annoy me so much, the bats. Oh, it's backward compatible with Switch 1 most accessories? Oh, that's cool. Is it backwards compatible with Switch 1 games? Do I need the key? I don't think so. I think the key's a game. You can still play Switch 1 on your Switch 2. Yeah, that's cool. They won't work properly? How come? Well, it shouldn't affect me because I'm not going to be getting one. But, good to know though. Kinda locked in right now. Yeah, the prices, yeah. I'm trying to save up to go see the kids in October. Like I said, that's trying to stream as much as I can to see if I can raise the money to do that, so I just couldn't wrap my head around, spending so much money on anything except that, you know? I want all my money to go to that. Oh yeah, didn't you post that in the Discord? I thought I remember seeing that. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. Yo, the tunnel level. Well, I don't know if it's a level. You know what I'm talking the level in this that you go up and down with pipes? That's a tough level, just because I never know where I am. It takes a bit for me to, like, figure out which pipes go where. That's kind of a confusing one. Tempered glass, wow. I don't even really use my Switch, that's the thing. I have a Switch and I don't use it that much. Sometimes if we go visit my husband's parents, I'll bring it with me for the ride. But I don't know, man. I don't really use it aside from that. Thumb grip's ready for the Joy-Cons and Pro Controller as well. Ah. It took them so long to come out with pink Joy-Cons for the Switch. I don't have them. I want them. I have a pink and yellow one. I always wanted just two pink ones. I wonder how Hayabusa's doing on his darts tournament. Pastel pink and Mario red. Yeah, the red ones were pretty cool too. My friend had the red ones. I thought those looked pretty neat. This song is so good. Doesn't really matter if I get red coins, I'm just trying for Deathless. But something in me just has the habit of trying to get the red coins. Oh shoot. Time Weirdo. Hi, new friend. I saw you recommended and that you're a family-friendly Christian streamer, so I thought I'd say hello. Hi, Time Weirdo, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Just the Best Games. The things you said about me were true, and I'm a retro streamer. I stream on all original hardware. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yoshi's Island is one of my favorite games. I'm just doing some Deathless attempts because I've never done that before. I thought it'd be cool to do. Are you a streamer too? Or just, are you a streamer or a stream enjoyer? I like saying it like that. Rules. Oh, thank you. That's a good idea for when new people come in. I don't even remember my rules. But I know when there's something that happens that I don't like, and I tell people. Stream enjoyer, nice. Yeah, if you like family-friendly Christian streamers, another really good one that we love is Fuzzy Pickles. If you don't follow him, he's also a really good one. Here, let me shout him out. He's great. Deathless? Yes, we are trying to do Deathless. The keyword is trying. So far in the stream, I've died once and had to go back to the beginning once. It's been fun to try. This is one of my favorite games, and I've never tried it Deathless before, so I thought today was the day that I should start trying. Welcome in. I have a friend who's done it Deathless, so I know it's possible. But he's also more skilled than I am. But we'll see. I want to try it. Because I've really loved this game since I was a kid, and it'd be fun to try. Yeah, have a good one too, Time Weirdo. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Mega Meow. Hey Raj, what's up? Welcome in, good to see you. Dude, maybe I can just like skip everything. I think I can, right? I can just like skip this whole part and just go to the end. Oh, whoops, I forgot about them. Yeah, I'm not going for 100. You know Megan Hertz? Yeah, I know Megan Hertz. She's awesome. She's so great. Has she been streaming lately? I don't really see her streams usually because she streams at a time of day that I'm typically not on Twitch. I'm usually asleep around that time. I'm a night owl. But she's awesome. She's so cool. How goes Yoshi's Island? Hi Troy, good to see you. Yoshi's Island's going well. So far we've died once and had to return to the beginning once. My death was in World 2 at the final castle. And so now I'm trying again. It's always fun to play this game. You had this on your GBA? Love playing it on the go? Yeah, it's a great game. It is a definite favorite of mine. You watch her as well, Smasher Josh? Yeah, she's great. Oh, she's on break at the moment, okay. I wonder how she's doing. She's awesome. Oh, you got to play Mario Kart with her in Super Smash? That's so cool. One day, night and day people will unite. This was on my radar to 100%. Potentially do an any percent no-hit challenge. I was just saying a no-hit would be really interesting to see. I can't do it, though. Hold on, let me go check on the baby. He's good, he's smiling in his sleep. Yeah, you should do that. Troy, that would be awesome to watch you try this. I 100% at this. It wasn't too hard. I will say that the bonus levels were specifically the hardest part. Yeah, the bonus levels were tricky. There was one in particular that gave me the hardest time. And I remember Sconebone did the 100%ing of Yoshi's Island, and he also had a lot of trouble with that specific bonus level, so you might have some trouble there, but I know you can do it though. I've seen your skill with video games. You could definitely do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Sconebone is a funny man. He is epic. I love him. Hey, Tyler likes cats! Good to see you, man. It's been a long time. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Justin S. Games. I play all retro games on all original hardware. How are you guys? How was Tyler's stream? Thanks for popping over to our Yoshi party. Shut up. Thank you for shouting out, Tyler. How's Yoshi treating you? It's good. We're trying to do Deathless attempts. I have died once. On World 2, level, the last castle level. And so we're just giving it another try. How was your stream? What were you up to? You don't think you could do a Deathless? Honestly, I'm not sure if I can do a Deathless either. I just figured now was the time to try. I'm not sure if I can do it either, though. I'm gonna see how hard it is. Yes, Mega Meow does like cats, too. We've got a few cat lovers here in the chat. He was playing Sly 2. I didn't grow up with those games and have been going through them. I don't know that I've heard of Sly. What kind of game is that? Alright, now we're on the level that I got to last time. We're on the PB. I died pretty quickly into it, so we'll see how we do. Yeah, it's not too bad of a start. I just got nervous last time we played this and we get to the lava. The lava's scary. You fall into the lava and you're done. No second chances. I don't need the one up. They're PS2 games, 3D platformers with a lot of stealth. Stealth is not my strong suit. I'm so bad with stealth. I'm a person who very much just likes to run up into situations in gaming. I need to practice my stealth. You have a cat, X-Ray? That's awesome. That's so cute. Yeah, this game is gonna have some levels to it that I'm thinking about them and I'm scared. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, Deathless. The only game I've ever 100%ed, Troy, is this one. This is it. This is all I've done. Yeah, playing this game here, Hitless, would be really, really interesting. That would get my attention, somebody doing that. That's crazy. Obviously it can be done, because there's so many talented gamers out there that can do just insane things. You've done Metroid Dread 100%? I hear good things about that game. I hear people like that game. I've never played it myself. I got Super Metroid for Super Nintendo to try. Megan Hertz actually recommended it, because she played it not that long ago. And so... I own it, I just haven't played it yet. No, I haven't 100%ed Super Mario World. Why, is that an easy one to do? Those guys tricked me into thinking they're flowers! The GBA version is easier than this, really, is it? How come? Why is it easier? I 100% Sonic Adventure 2 as a kid, took a lot of practice. Ooh, isn't that a hard one? Sonic Adventure 2? I thought someone said that was a hard game. I could be thinking of a different game though. Yeah, my only one was Yoshi's Island. I haven't done Super Mario World. You'd say yes, I know, it depends on how determined you are. Yeah, I've never tried it. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. This game giving you big Nintendo vibes. I know, isn't it great? I love it. One of Nintendo's best, I would say. I love this game. Well, I'm on my PB now. I've gotten farther. I didn't die at the part that I died at last time. Maybe I can make it to World 3 Deathless. Come on, let's do it. Every level in that game has 5 optional missions, and you have to get an A rank on every mission in the game to 100% it. Oh, okay. I've never finished any Sonic game. Sonic Adventure, I've never played any of that. Alright, come on. How much left? Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part. I hate this part. Oh, I didn't get hit once by any of the bandits? Oh my goodness, I've never done that part that good. Wow. Those bandits usually, like, make my day bad, man. That's cool. Thought I was gonna have trouble there. I don't know what next game I should try 100%ing, now that I've done Yoshi's Island. I could try Super Mario World, like you were saying, Troy. How hard is it to 100% Super Mario Bros. 3? probably really hard. Because that game in general is pretty difficult. That was easy. Super Mario World seems so satisfying to 100%, so much juicy content. Yeah, that's a good game. I have it over here, too. Cool. Okay, so first 2 worlds down, Deathless. Let's see how the 3rd world goes. Oh, Demon's Crest. I've seen that in the, like, the Switch marketplace or whatever, or the free games that you can play. I think it was in there. You love the Tamagotchis? Thank you! I love them growing up, so I kind of collect them. They're not all active right now. That would be a lot of responsibility. Yeah, Demon Crest. Someone told me that oh no, it wasn't that game. That was a different game. Someone told me that there's an SNES game that's a lot like Dark Souls. I think they were talking about the one with the knight on the cover. I'm trying to think of the name of that game. Oh, I don't remember. It has a knight on the cover. Do you guys know which game I'm talking about? It's not a lot of, information, I know. I'm not really giving you that much to go off of. Super Mario Bros. 3 for GBA version include e-reader levels. If they were all active, sleep wouldn't be an option. It would not. It would not. You were right. Negative sales. Huh. Yeah, it was SNES, not NES. And there was a knight on the cover. Trying to think of what the name of it was. I wonder if I can look it up. No, not Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh. Maybe it was Super Ghouls and Ghosts. No, because that's not really like Dark Souls, is it? I forget. I don't know. Maybe it could have been Demon's Crest that I was thinking of. Either way, someone told me there was an SNES game that was just like kinda like Dark Souls, and I didn't know if that was the one. I do want to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I do have it. I just haven't played that one yet. But I watched a couple of streamers play it, and it looked fun. It definitely looks challenging. Like, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me, for sure. But it still looks good. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have watermelon seeds anymore. There we go. Contra, yeah. Yeah, so for the Castlevania games, I'm gonna try Bloodlines first, since I own it. my gosh, why is it slow motioning? Fuzzy Pickles! Thank you so much, Fuzzy Pickles. I'm glad you're lurking. I was just talking about you earlier. Bloodlines, yeah. I'll like to try Yoshi's Island Deathless someday in the future. You should, X-Ray. Give it a try. What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Should be fun. Super Marvelous, right? So it says you gotta complete all the levels, including the hidden ones. Apparently the card flip game has 8 possible layouts. Gotta do those. Get all the different airships. It's a lot. I would watch a speedrun of that to see what they do and mimic that minus the speedrun. I never watch speedruns. Should probably watch more speedruns. I don't watch a lot of speedrunners. I really like a couple of speedrunner streamers, but the ones that I know offhand, they stream at a very different time than when I'm awake. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Glad to have you. Yeah, I almost never watch speedruns. I should broaden my horizons a little bit. But typically, I've told you guys before, when I'm on Twitch, I typically watch whoever's in my chat. Like, the people that come to my chat a lot, if I see that they're live, I watch theirs. So if I have any speedrunners in chat, then I will, check them out. But if I'm, like, gonna take time on... If I'm gonna take time on Twitch and watch streams when I've got kids and, like, stuff to do, like, it's gonna be people that have shown me support too, because then I get to show them support back, and it's just an awesome feeling. That was chaotic. I know a couple of speedrunners. Mega Retro Man is a speedrunner. He's probably the person that I've seen the most of his streams, and then Mr. R. Knight is also a speedrunner. I wanna say like Book of Gaming might have said he does some speedruns. He's a new friend of ours. But I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me. Yeah, speedruns are hard to watch. Oh, you know who I love who's a speedrunner? I totally wasn't thinking. General Andrews. General Andrews. He's a speedrunner. And he's delightful. Yes, I completely forgot. He is a speedrunner that I watch. But not with glitches, because I actually like to— yeah, me too, yeah. I would want to see how it can really be done without the glitches. Glitches are fun, and they have their place, but I would want to see, like... I would want to see the authentic way, first. And then if they want to do a glitch, I would watch that. I'm not far from speedrunning, right? I know, right? I'm just kind of rushing through these things. I've never speedran Yoshi's Island. I did beat it in a stream before. It took me like 6 hours. But I wasn't trying to speedrun. I don't believe. It was a while ago. I think I was just playing. So, I probably stopped and talked to chat, took breaks, you know what I mean? Like, I probably did stuff. I'm being such a loser just hovering through all this. Hey, I'm setting myself up for success, okay? Harder to die when you're just hovering. Yeah. My favorite type of streams to watch are streams where the person is playing one of their favorite games, or just a game they're really enjoying. I love when the streamer is vibing, you know? And you can tell. I love when you can really tell that they're having a good time. And they don't have to be, like, really energetic about it, but you just, I don't know, you can just tell. Some first playthroughs are really fun to watch, too. I really like doing first playthroughs. Like, when I did Chrono Trigger and Star Fox 64 and stuff. Like, I had never played those games before, and they became favorites. Yeah, first playthroughs are cool because you get the the reactions. It kind of brings you back to when you were a kid and you first played these things. You forget that there are people who haven't, you know? There's another challenge like Fire Emblem Iron Man Run. What is that? Iron Man Run? That's a challenge? Yeah, I like people. There's some streamers I like that do challenges too. Like Little Mixer likes to do challenges. He's probably the streamer I watch the most that does challenges. I also like Thunderfoot Bros. They do challenges. It's cool on Twitch. You get a little bit of everything. I met my husband here because I was on Twitch and I was really in the mood to watch someone play Ocarina of Time. So I searched Ocarina of Time. I found a streamer that I'd never seen before and he was playing it. So I went into his stream and that was a community that my husband was a part of. And then he saw me in the community, he saw that I stream, he came to my stream, came in my chat, we got to know each other, and what do you know? We're in love. And now married with 2 kids. All because I wanted to watch Ocarina of Time one day. Oh no, I didn't get the power-up. Not power-up, I didn't get the bubble. Shoot, try again. Try again. It's when you don't reset when a character dies, and then when someone dies, they're gone forever. Oh. I've seen people do Pokemon games like that. Like challenges where their Pokemon, if it faints, it's just dead. Super scary. I've never been tempted to do one. Oh, thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words from a new person in chat. I have been known for my cozy vibes. Even my husband, he's like, Jess, before I met you, I never cared about getting cozy. And he's like, you kind of opened my eyes to coziness. And now he'll, like, get a blanket, get a nice little drink, like, get himself situated when he does something he wants to do now. I'm like, come on, life's too short. Like, get super cozy. Make it a whole thing. Put on some lo-fi music. You know what I mean? Make it a whole vibe. Oh, the Kirby hat. Yes, isn't it awesome? I love it. I love this Kirby hat. I thought it was too cool. Kirby has the power to make you smile just by looking at his face, I know, right? I agree. Basically 6 Pokemon Iron Man run, yeah. That's pretty cool, a true gamer fam. True gamer fam. Last time I was here, you only mentioned your one daughter, Eden. Didn't know you had 2. Oh, I have 5 kids. 3 of them are older, and then I have 2 little kids here with me. One is my toddler, Eden. She is 2 years old, and then we have a new baby. He's 2 months old, and his name is Isaac. I'm currently streaming a lot more because we're trying to raise money to go visit our older kids they're up in New Hampshire, and we are trying to raise money to go visit them and do a tradition that we have had with them. So 5 kids. Wait, Pokemon has a Marvel crossover? I didn't know you could catch Iron Man. I know, right? You caught Iron Man. You got mail. Alright, Prince Froggy's fort. We're still deathless so far. If we beat this level, we're like halfway through this world. We're feeling good. We're feeling confident. Feeling good. Feeling good about this run. I don't think I'll get deathless, like I said, for a while. I don't think it'll be tonight. But someday. By the way, if my jokes or puns become a problem, I won't be offended if told to shut up. I'll only cry for 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Nice. That's pretty good. When I cry, it's probably 20 minutes. Yeah, we're a family-friendly stream. I would say most jokes are okay. Just nothing crude, nothing sexual, no, like, I don't like a lot of swearing, stuff like that. But as far as, I love puns. I love stupid puns. I don't always get them, but when I do, I think they're very funny. Ew, I hate this room. Yeah, that's awesome, Dante. I love that humor, Dante. That's a good one. I feel like I've done everything in here. Maybe I'll go back in here. I don't have every... Oh, shoot. I don't have every level memorized yet. You would think I would. I did not know you could stop the flow of milk. I know it's not milk. I didn't know you could stop the flow by hitting the fish with an egg. You learn something new every playthrough. Yeah, the water do be looking kind of wet. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, goodness. These guys are scary to me for some reason. Nice, Tyler. Tyler, thanks again for raiding over, man. I'm glad you had a good stream. Come here, you. Come here. Ha. Tricked. It takes 3 eggs to kill each one of those guys, so I try to just run over them. Jump over them. Yeah, I definitely have a backlog. I bought a Sega Genesis, and I bought tons of games for it that I intend to play one of these times. My NES is broken, but I really want to play Mega Man. I guess the biggest games on my backlog right now are Mega Man 2, Ninja Gaiden 2, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Final Fantasy 6. I need to finish Donkey Kong Country 2 and Super Mario RPG. What else? What else? All the Genesis games I got I need to play still. I've already played Fable for Xbox, but I want to play that again on stream, just for like some nostalgia. Oh, Fuzzy Pickles! Thank you so much for the raid! I had a feeling you were streaming. That's awesome. How was stream, my friend? We're doing some Yoshi's Island Deathless here. And it's going well. Well, we're on our PB right now. Final Fantasy VI is your favorite. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. I hope you're here when I play it then. I love when people love it. It's really cool exploring a whole console. I know, that's gonna be me with the Genesis. I didn't have one as a kid, so once I pop that bad boy onto the desk, we are gonna have some fun in games I have never experienced. Yeah, welcome Raiders, thank you. Let's shout out Fuzzy Pickles. Most of you guys are probably amazing and following him already because I always tell you to, but you definitely should. He's one of me and Lethal's besties on here. I know, that's not saying much because we have a lot of besties on here, but he really is, he's top notch. You'll probably see me in his chat. If I'm not live and you see Fuzzy Pickles is live, I'll probably be over there. The trick to this boss is to sit still. Don't be running around. You're gonna get hit by those fire things. Just sit still. There's no reason to move. Get the Shy Guys. You start moving, you're gonna have a bad time. I didn't have a Dreamcast as a kid and discovered a whole new love for Jet Set Radio. Dude, I had a Dreamcast as a kid. That was a good one. That was a good system. I have one now too, but I don't think I have the proper cords to get it up and running. Fuzzy Pickles, how was stream? What were you up to tonight? What were you playing? It's Fuzzy Pickles, it could have been anything. He's a variety streamer. I've seen him play so many different games. GG's. Keeping it deathless. You've only played this on the GBA? How was it? How'd you like it? You're playing the new DK game? Lots of fun. Oh, there's a new DK game? Sick. Was it on your Switch too? Any tips for backlogging? I usually play one game at a time, make it my PC wallpaper, and only let myself change it when I beat it. Yeah, I'm not the person to ask because I definitely am pretty known for, like, I get bored with a game and go away from it, and then it takes me forever to get back to it. Do you stream, Dante? I would say streaming is my best advice because then your viewers will be excited to see whatever game it is and you'll maybe be more motivated to finish it. Like, I still need to finish Doom. We're in the middle of a Doom playthrough. I'm actually pretty much close to the end. I've got only 5 levels left, I think. But I've been in a weird mood lately. I haven't really wanted to play Doom. At least the past few days, I just haven't been feeling it. But I just play whatever makes me happy, so sometimes I'll be in the middle of a game and I'll just need to play something else. On the Switch too, yeah. GG's on Froggo, Jess. Thank you, Mega Meow. And thank you for welcoming the raiders. The other tip I've heard from someone is play games spontaneously, like play what you're feeling at the moment because you never know when that motivation will come back. Yeah, that would be more along my line of thinking as well. But streaming, yeah, streaming has definitely helped me tackle my backlog too. I've actually been finishing games because I'm streaming them. Usually I just like play whatever I'm feeling and stop. But people get invested in my playthrough, and then I'm doing it with them, and it's kind of like this journey we go on together, you know? It's so much funner to do when you're streaming, finishing a game, because you have friends, like, hanging with you. You would want a better quality mic before? Yeah. Well, everybody starts somewhere, though. When I started streaming, I was streaming from a laptop, and I didn't really have a lot of stuff. And then, I've been able to upgrade over the years. Oh no. Whew. Sometimes when you lose Mario, it could actually, like, throw you off a cliff, because it kind of, like, disorients Yoshi. Yep, kinda like that. There we go. Whew, that got close. That got close a couple times. Well, I gotta say, the quality of your stream, at least from what I see, is now fantastic. Yeah, because it's been a few years now. Thank you for the compliment. And yeah, it's been a few years. I've been streaming since like 2021, I think. So, I've had time. I've had time to upgrade it. Plus one. 2 up. Wow, 49 lives. That's a lot. It is intact. Hi, Celestial. How you doing? What's intact? Good to see you, Celestial, as always. Oh, the Deathless. Yes. Yep. Still Deathless right now. We'll see how long we can do it for. We're on World 3, I think? Out of 6? 5, 6? 5, 6? 6, I think? I think 6. I think 5 is the Winter World. I like the Winter World. Oh my goodness! Get out of here with that! Dying's bad for your health, yeah. I would say so. Oh gosh, these guys are like tricky, man. Oh! Oh gosh! Alright, now I need the boulder. Okay, you're so annoying, by the way. Need the boulder down here. Hey you, come here! You boulder. Do you wish to live in Monkey World? No, I don't wish to live in Monkey World. I don't like monkeys that much. It's a nice boulder. Welcome and thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Yoshi Fest. Yoshi's everywhere. Those cute sounds. Yeah, they're cute, but I don't know. They're kind of persistent, those guys. And they steal my eggs. bit on the annoying side of things. Egg thieves. And eggs are expensive these days. Yeah, the long cave is probably going to be a really tough level to 100, not 100%. I did that. That was tough. To Deathless. Hello? What in the world? Okay. The long cave. And it's an auto-scroller, which is just the absolute worst. You can't really see what is in front of you. I think we could do it, though. It would take practice. It would definitely take practice. But I think we can do it. There we go. That was so weird. I love the fact that Yoshi can turn into, like, the helicopter and the submarine and, like, stuff like that. That was a cool move. That was a good decision. Whoever came up with that, that was a good decision. In Just the Mess Games' opinion. Not that anybody there at the meeting asked for it. I like it. This is just a mini game, I think. Can't afford to just be throwing them eggs around like that. I know, right? Not until they're more reasonably priced. Nice. Bonus. Forget to stretch sometimes. I know people have, like, the stretch reminder. It'd be the worst thing in the world. I don't have it, but... Alright. Where are we at in the map? Yoshi Baton Pass. I love that too, that they like take turns. That's so cute. This game's adorable, man. It's just good. Alright, match cards. Oh shoot, I'm gonna stink at this. House. Magnifying glasses. I'm gonna stink at this one. Unless you take a picture of it, it's kind of hard. Alright, those are the pairs that I caught. Now let's try to make some sense of these other ones. Oh, okay, I got lucky. 3 more pairs. Wow. Okay. Hold, full. They let you do one mistake, so we got this. Hold. We did it! Wow, I thought we weren't gonna get this. Taking up gambling. No, I can't do that, but... Yeah, that went well. Let's go. I'm doing Deathless though. I don't need all the lives. Or else that would be pretty helpful. Alright. We are almost done with World 3 Deathless. This is so cool. Let's see if we can pull it off. Nah, I won't gamble. I won't do it. Not for me. Closest I'll get is playing some roulette here in Yoshi's Island. That's taking too long. I got impatient. bet animal crackers, yes. See, that I could do. I'm a little submarine. So cute. Let's go. That was easy.
That was easy.
I think I go this way, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, that guy came out of nowhere. Hover over some problems here. Here we go. Hover over all your problems. I don't need to do this secret part. I'm not trying to 100% it. Animal crackers. I'm kind of hungry. Don't have much to eat here, though. Need a grocery shop. Fuzzy Pickles, I'm glad you had a good stream playing the new Donkey Kong game. Thank you so much for reading over here, man. You the best. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. That's just how it is. Alright, more hovering. Oh, wow. I hate that fish. That's an insta-kill. That fish is an insta-kill. He is an enemy to a Deathless run. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Oh, wow. He's so smart, too. He knows I'm not actually coming. I can't trick him. Oof. I never tried hitting him with an egg before. I hate that fish. He is really mean. Glad I can help support. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, we had a good night at church tonight, Fuzzy Pickles. We really love our Thursday night services. They are awesome. So much fun, and honestly, I was in such a bad mood the past couple days, so I really needed it, and it was so great to just, like, have our faith fam just come alongside us, and man, it was just great. It was awesome. Alright, if we beat this, we have beaten half the game Deathless. That is incredible. I thought this would be harder. I shouldn't say that going into this, because I'll die. I need to not jinx it. Oh, you do? Yeah, we have a few small groups. My husband has one on Tuesdays that's just men. And then on Wednesdays we have one. And then on Thursdays we have church. And then Friday we have another small group. That one's our favorite. Our absolute favorite. I don't know if we're supposed to pick favorites, but that one's our favorite. And then Saturday we Sabbath. And then Sunday is church again. So Monday's usually a free day, and Saturday's a free day. But Monday, I'm gonna be starting. There's a book that I bought called Jesus and Your Mental Health, and the author who wrote it goes to my church, and she's a mental health counselor, and she's gonna be doing free Zoom meetings every week to just go over the book with people. So that'll be really, really, really cool. So I'm gonna start doing that on Monday nights. I'm gonna go to those Zoom meetings. And she's gonna go over the book, and we'll read it alongside her. I mean, I will. I don't think my husband will. I think that'll be something I do myself. Yeah. mental health is a topic near and dear to my heart, and I'm excited for the book. I'm excited to see how she tackles it in a faith perspective. Because doctors will try to just do all kinds of things, you know, but it'll be an interesting read, I know. I know it will. This is just for a flower? No, I don't want it. I don't care about your flower. Although it is really cute and I have an emote of it. That doesn't mean I want it right now. Whee! Ah, thought I could do it. Give it another go. Yeah, my flower! I have a few Yoshi's Island emotes, I think, don't I? I might have gotten rid of some. I also had like a shy guy with a hover hat. I think. I forget what I have actually. Alright, I'm actually gonna utilize him to give me my eggs back. Yeah, I love my Yoshis. A lot of people have some cool Yoshi's emotes, I've noticed. Spirit has some, Hey Sorrel has some, K-Bro. I like seeing the other Yoshi's Island, or just Yoshi in general fans. It took me so long as a kid to figure out how to beat this boss, even though it sets you up to do it by showing you right here that you can ricochet eggs. You know, I don't know, I guess I just didn't think about it as a kid. It set me up for success, but it took me forever. And then when me and my cousin finally found out how to do it, ugh, we were so excited, we were like freaking out. I don't need that. Oh wait, do I need that? What are my stars right now? 22 out of 30? What boss is this? Oh, this is the piranha plant. I don't think I'll need stars, but I kinda wanna be safe. Too bad it's taking me 1,000 years to try to get this. What the heck? I don't even know what the chances are of missing this many. Wow. My aim is not great today. Alright, if we do this, we've done half the game. Deathless. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. And I won't do the cheat. I'll actually beat the boss. I won't cheat and kill him before he becomes big. You guys know that? There's like a cheat where you can kill him as the little sprout and you've cheated, and it's kind of cool. Oh no, Dante's nervous, no! You have to dance like these little guys here. Gee, I wonder where his weak spot is. Yes, you gotta wiggle. I'm a little dizzy now, but it was worth it. Oh, I don't have any eggs. What the heck? I came into this with no eggs? Give me them eggs. I don't have a third egg. I didn't get the third guy, so he's gonna have to spit out some more eggies for me. Spit them out! It's kinda Kinda cute how he's trying to headbutt me like that. Come on, give me eggs. What are you waiting for? This music's so good. Nice. We done half the game. Pro strats, yeah. The wiggle. Imagine this song at a rave. I know, right? That'd be a good rave. Whew. Not bad. Let me check on the baby and do a little stretch. Thanks for the GGs, guys. He's sleeping so soundly. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so he's been sleeping this whole time. That's pretty good. Oh, you gotta get going? Thanks so much, Fuzzy Pickles, for the raid and for coming in and hanging out, my friend. You have a great night. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. This is fun. Alright, we did it. I'm not using items, but I don't really use items anyway, so I don't think that that's that impressive. I don't think items are that important in this game. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let me reset. I yanked my SNES by accident. That wasn't your fault. No, that wasn't your fault. I don't think. Was it? Wait a minute. My hair keeps going in my mouth because of my fan. Hey, bud! This didn't help. Yeah. Oh gosh! A lot of times when I get hit, I can get the baby before he starts crying. Not every time, but I try to. I'm trying to be sensitive to the viewers who don't like the crying. Ow. Oh, what's down here? Is it just add-ons? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is just an extra area. You had it as your alarm? Oh my goodness. Why? Why would you put it as your alarm? Mornings are bad enough. I don't care. Oh no! It's good to put something you already hate as your alarm. Put something you like, you'll eventually hate it. Okay, that is really sound logic. That's one of the most logical things I've ever heard. Oh no, dizzies! Oh, so they're in more than 2 levels. I think they're in 3 levels. I hear the baby making noise over there. Oh gosh, I'm so close to a death right now. Alright. Still got it. I'm nervous. Oh gosh, I'm nervous. Please don't do this platforming. Ooh. That was too close. That was too close. That was too close. That was too close. Oh my gosh, that was too close. Oh, that was really close. I don't feel good. That was too close. Oh no. Yeah, that made me panic too. That was harsh. Oh gosh. Phew. Alright, so that is a hard part when it comes to the Deathless. That is a hard part. So if we... when we get to that again, that's one of them. Alright, next level... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to the Yoshi Fest. Mario Fast. Dude, I know. That seemed really fast at a certain point. I was just kind of flowing right through it. But then then I had to like stop for the star. Nice. I can't get careless. I can't get cocky. I need to like keep my caution about me. But not so much caution that I end up getting too nervous and choke and fall into a lava pit or something. I got tired of trying. Hey, what's up, Blizzard? How you doing, my friend? Oh, what a funny emote. Oh my goodness, that one's funny. I wish Lethal was awake to see that one. That's a good one. I like that. Is that yours or someone else's? That's cool. I like the eye thing that chickens do too. I don't care about your key door. Oh, I hate these bats, so annoying. Doing a trust fall. Oh, don't do trust falls. Don't do trust falls, Jess. Don't do that again. That could have been so stinking bad. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. Oh. Oh, that one's cool too. You always have good emotes, I noticed. Thank you for the woohoo, Dante. I appreciate you being here with me on this journey. You're my new friend. Lizard, have you been gaming, streaming? What have you been up to lately, man? Good to see you. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I guess now's probably a good time to do that. In the middle of a... Or in between levels. Oh, come on! Give me a Mario. Yeah. Awesome! Oh, we're down to 8 lives because we had to restart our SNES. Loads of Rocket League stuff, been keeping me away. Oh, nice. How are you doing in Rocket League? What rank are you? Let me, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Rocket League has a special place in my heart? Really, Dante? My husband loves Rocket League. He's really good at it, too. I don't know if it's true, but I love that picture of someone getting banned in that game for saying... What? What do you mean? Why would someone get banned for that? Alright, let's do this. Please don't... Well, you know what? I can... You know what? We're good. We're good. You want that beanie? Hey, Pixel Quest, welcome in. Isn't it great? I love this beanie. My husband got the same one. We both got one so we could wear them together. I love it. Thank you for the compliment. Welcome in. I feel like it seems like Kirby's eating my head when I wear it. I love it. Even though, like, you could see his mouth on the hat, I still see it that way. What's here? Yeah. Yeah, my husband's really good at that game. He's put in a lot of hours into that game. He's done a lot of practicing. He can do some pretty insane stuff. Not me. I've tried Rocket League. I'm not that good at it. Oh, this is a turn of events. This is a turn of events. Yep. This is a happening turn of events. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. No. No, my death. No. What? Wow. I'm so glad you guys saw that, because if I did that by myself, not on stream, I'd be like, no one would believe me if I told them that just told them that just happened. Oh my goodness. I just got so close to dying and somehow saved myself in this way that I could never recreate. Someone needs to clip that. What time are we at? 3:46? Yeah, wow. I'll clip it if nobody else does. That was crazy. Okay, I'm nervous now. I need to go at this part with a lot more caution. I cannot believe that just happened. Yeah, that was wild. I'm still a little bit on the edge of my seat here. Good thing I went to the bathroom before that happened, because I'm telling you. Thanks. I appreciate the kind words, man. I don't know if I've ever pulled a move like that out of my pocket before. Pixel Quest God was protect. Yeah, I know, right? That was wild. That was wild. I'm glad you guys were here to see it. Oh gosh. You're still alive? What are you doing here? That's crazy. This is my second attempt at Deathless for Yoshi's Island. I wonder if I should keep track of how many times I try it before I finally get it. Is that what is that? Is that what this is called? What is that, Pixel Quest? Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep, Troy. Thank you for hanging with us. That was close. That was a very close call. Thank you so much, Troy. Let me give you a shout out, Troy. Don't think I did before. Here we go. The gum bubble. Oh, Hubba Bubba! Yes, I love Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba Max. I always used to say that because of the commercial. Oh, I really want that now. So good. Random, but you into cooking at all? I've been looking for new recipes. Been really enjoyable. I've been more into cooking lately. In my life, I really haven't been. But I've been trying to cook more often. And so... there's been some things that I've been having. Like, I learned how to make taco dip. which is really good, and I make it super spicy. I'm gonna make coffee and turn on my PS2. Nice! Coffee sounds so good. I would love some coffee too. Maybe I'll make some soon. I do need, like, to stretch my fingers for a second. I've been into a bread phase. I really recommend Hokkaido milk bread and barmbrack. I don't know what that is, but I love milk and bread. So I'll take a picture of your comment and look into it. What is it exactly? Maybe the taco dip's what you need to desensitize yourself. Maybe, yeah, you don't have to make it as spicy as I do. Oh, thank you, Lizard, wow. I would watch it, but I feel like my blood pressure is gonna go up if I watch that. That was a very bad pause. It's tea bread. It's Irish, kind of fruity. Oh. Yeah, I would try that. Are you in America? Is that here in America? I wonder where I would get it, you know? So I've never looked for it before. So the taco dip, I wrote down the instructions for it. Are you on Discord at all, Dante? Be right back. Okay. My daughter just let out a blood-curdling scream. Turns out it was for no reason at all. She's just watching Bluey, so don't know what happened there. If you're in Discord, we have a Discord. If you would like to join it, you can, and I can actually post the recipe in there. I have a Food Besties channel where people post like their pictures of what they're eating and stuff like that. And so I can post the recipe in there if you want. We love taco dip. I make it as spicy as I can, but you don't have to. You can make it more mild. Sphere Buddy, are you still here? Probably not. I would love to know where that checkpoint is. I am so scared of doing this level Deathless. This was one of the ones I was scared of. Oh, a checkpoint you can only do if you die, though, so checkpoint doesn't actually matter for me. Not what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm scared of this level. This level's scary. Yeah, you want to acquire the taste. Yeah, so you can make it like a little spicy. And then maybe if you like it, you can make it again and make it a little spicier. Yeah. Well, that's cool that you're willing to take baby steps. Yeah, this level was one I was kind of dreading. I really might die. This might be the end of the run, is this level. Uh-oh. What? You can jump over here too? Also, both the breads I mentioned earlier are really easy to make. You don't even need a mixer, just a bread tin. Oh, cool. Well, if you wanted to post the recipe in the Discord and the Food Besties channel, that would be cool. Whoop! Ow. Oh no. These levels have been a bit challenging, actually. Why is he not chasing me? Oh, there you go. I like that you can eat the bullets and make them eggs. If you're running out of eggs, you have a source. Alright. Yeah, I like breads, Dante. Bread is good. Bread is really good. I'm so nervous. There's a lava part that I don't know if I can do it, Deathless. I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't feel like I have had a lot of international dishes. So it would be cool to experience some of that. Really? Yeah, I'd be interested to try some of that. Because I feel like I've been pretty sheltered. Am I supposed to go down all this way? Guess so. Alright, time for me to get the key that makes me very nervous. The lava room. Oh gosh. I don't know if I can do this. Lava makes me really nervous. This part is what makes me nervous, jumping on this. I'm so nervous. I'm like frozen in fear by this. Oh gosh. I did it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. That level was one I was very nervous about. Thank you so much for clapping in French. Oh my goodness, I was so nervous. My heart is racing. I can feel it racing out of my chest. Like, I can feel it. I know, right? I will forget to breathe. That's gonna be a hard one when we have to redo that one. To do the Deathless. That will be a tough one. But we did it this once. So we know that it's possible. Alright, what boss is this? This is, I don't know. I forget. I know, when I play Battle Royale games like Apex, I legit just hold my breath thinking about the other players might actually hear me. Yeah. When I play multiplayer games like that, like Fortnite and whatever, like, I don't ever have, like, my talking on, ever. Ever. I never want to hear other people, and I never want anyone to hear me. These are so cute. It's like me, just like a little pink and happy cool blob. I remember that PUBG game. I walked into a house and some guy was playing the Cha-Cha Slide on their mic. We danced together and left each other peacefully. That is funny. You gotta love those, like, peaceful times in games like that. Those are hilarious. Yeah, those are the best. They really are. Alright. I don't remember much about this level. I think it's generally an okay level. Let's see. Never know though, you can die at a level that you think is easy. Nice, Dante. You know, I'm really relying on your humor right now to keep things light for me so I'm not too nervous. So I appreciate that a lot. I need to write these down. These are good. Oh, I should have brought the boulder with me. Oh well. What? I got killed by my own shell. I don't think I can do this. I think I need the boulder for it. Yeah. That's fine. What was that? Oh. Gotta check the baby, be right back. He's good, just making weird noises. I'm so glad Blizzard clipped that. I want to watch that later. That's gonna be crazy to rewatch. My face fell off. I couldn't believe all that. Okay. This one? Hey! What's up? Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Gets trampled by the Raiders. Hey, Angela, what's up? Welcome over. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, when I get on my own thing here. Raiders, my name is Just the Mess Games, and I play retro games on all original hardware. Right now we're doing a Yoshi's Island Deathless run. The first one I've ever done, ever in my whole life. And I'm really nervous. There's been some really, really high pressure moments. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. Oh, how was Banjo-Tooie? I thought I saw that you were live playing Banjo-Tooie when I was getting ready to go live myself. How was it? I hear amazing things about that game. I've never played it. I've played a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie, but I need to go back and finish it. Yay! That's awesome! Yeah, people keep telling me to play it, but I haven't done it yet. Guys, please follow Angela. Angela's awesome, and if you love my cozy vibes, you would love Angela. She is also one of the coziest streamers that I know. Um, and she plays awesome games, obviously. She's playing Banjo-Tooie, which so many people have told me they love. So please shoot her a follow. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. If you need to go self-care after your Banjo-Tooie session, then be my guest. Thank you so much for thinking of us. Thank you. It's nice to have the little distractions from the nervousness of trying to do Deathless. I've never done anything Deathless, so... But we're doing pretty well so far. We're on World 4 of 6. But they do get harder as you go, so... I imagine the last couple worlds are gonna be places for me to figure out how to practice and get better. And then try again, if I fail. Practice makes better. You'll be lurking. Post-stream self-care. Thank you so much for stream. Great to see you. I love Yoshi's Island. Yay! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Have a wonderful self-care time. I love I love learning about people who love Yoshi's Island, since it's so near and dear to my heart. I've 100%ed Yoshi's Island before, but I've never deathlessed it. Never ever. Dying and leaf water are my specialty. Ah! Here we go, Dante. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I really need to be less cocky in this game, that's a fact. That's a fact. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. We are getting too close to death. I'm gonna wait right here for a little bit. Oh, Mr. Crash, you love it too? Oh, I love Yoshi's Island, it's amazing. It was really my first video game that I actually loved and spent a lot of time playing. First video game that, like, got me into gaming, really. Maybe I can get an egg from right here from... Yep, good, yeah. Oh, and one right here. Generous with the egg giving. Yeah, it is a good game to start gaming on. It's hard not to love it. And then I played a lot of PlayStation with my dad. We played like Tekken, Doom, Twisted Metal, Road Rash. So I really liked those games. Crash Bandicoot was my favorite. Oh, thank you for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome in. For some reason I can't really hear my alerts. I can see them if I'm looking at my activity thing, but I can't hear them. So if I ignore it, I'm not trying to be ignory. Is that a word? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna get out of that situation. Crash 2 is a top 5 game for me. Dude, Crash 2 is so good. And that's the one with the polar bear. And I love polar bears. You can do the polar bear race. And welcome in, pal. Thank you so much for the follow. Crash 2 is amazing. You definitely might see me playing Crash 2 on here. I frequent that game. So much nostalgia. Thank you, Mr. Crash. Big Crash fan here. Yes, my favorite is Crash 2. Okay, great. 3 is their fave. Wow. I love 1 and 2. I didn't really get into 3. I played some of it, but not really. 1 and 2 I spammed, man. As a kid, I was just playing them, and I love to watch my dad. My dad was trying to 100% it, so he had, like, the strategy guide and stuff. And so I would just sit there and watch my dad try to 100% Crash 1 and 2. And I love the music. I love the gameplay. Just amazing games. Amazing games. Highly recommend Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2 for anyone who hasn't played them. Yeah, if I have to pick a favorite, I guess 2 would be my favorite, but that's hard though. I really love 1. That's really, really hard. But 2's cool, because you get the added effects, like you can do the, like the ground pound thing that I don't think, you can't do that in 1. And you can do like the skidding and the ducking and stuff, which I thought was really cool. I've never 100%ed any Crash game though. It always seems so unreachable to try to 100% a Crash game. I've seen other streamers do it, like I think Spirit Buddy did it, and my brain's not working. My brain's not working. My friend over there, my UK friend, what's his name? He's come over here he's raided over here a bunch of times. Oh, Past the Plunger? Yes, he has also 100%ed Crash Bandicoot. I was watching him do some of that. Man, my brain is just not braining right now. You ever played Crash 4? No, never. Never played Crash 4. I played Crash 1, 2, 3. I've never done the racing one, Crash Team Racing. I hear that's good. And I've played, there was like a newer Crash that I played. I only played it for like 5 minutes. I wasn't crazy about it. And then, I played the remake of the originals, but that just killed me. I just couldn't do it. Because there was little tiny inconsistencies that messed me up. It just messed me up. I know the original game too well. Next game on your backlog is Crash 4, It's About Time. Yeah, I've never played it, so I can't speak to it. But, I hope it's good. What's the current game you're playing again, Dante? Did you tell me? I only ever 100% a game if I'm close already to doing it, or if I need more excuses to play. Yeah, that's probably me with Yoshi's Island, honestly. I just need new excuses to play it every time. That game is amazing, but it's pretty tough getting 100%. Oh, really? Crash Team Racing is really good. Oh, nice. Crash 1 Remake almost plays like a different game. It does. There was little inconsistencies that I don't know, I couldn't get past it. Like, you know the boxes that you bounce on? Like, in the original, it's 10 bounces, exactly. And sometimes that's life or death. And then in the remake, it was like 7 bounces, and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm never gonna get used to this. Like, what do you mean it's 7 bounces? Why did you change it? That's such a weird thing to change. You think we don't have time to sit around and bounce 10 times? We definitely do. We definitely have that time on our hands. I'm getting kind of nervous on this level. Didn't say, but the game I'm currently on is Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I never thought I'd like visual novel games, but definitely recommend the Ace Attorney series. Oh, you are not the first one who has recommended the Ace Attorney series to me. I have a few buddies who like that game. Well, this might be my death. Lost the train. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I want to practice it. Let me practice it, and then I'll restart the game. Oh, that was sad. That was really sad. Yes, gravity brought me right down. So let me practice it. Let me do it a couple times so that when I get back to this, I have somewhat of an idea what I'm doing. Still pretty proud of myself for my PB being so late in the game. World 4, not too bad. So you gotta jump on that. Then you gotta jump again. Okay, so second time. And then the third time, you just get to the end. Dude, I was that close to the end of the level. Oh my goodness. So sad. I know, I can't believe how close that was. Darn it. It was so close. Yeah. That's the nature of trying to do it deathless, I guess. Alright, back to square one. So our PB is 4-7. I'll write that down in the comments and pin it. There we go. In case anybody wants to know. Let me erase the file. I know I don't have to do that, but, it will help me keep track of where I am if I erase the file. It is nerve-wracking, but it's a first for me. You know, which is kind of exciting. Like you said, it's an excuse to play a game that I really love. It's a new way to tackle it. Because once I do it, I'll be able to say I 100%ed Yoshi's Island, I beat Yoshi's Island in one stream, and I deathlessed Yoshi's Island. That'll be cool to say all three of those things. That will be really cool. Yeah, and I've never really been into challenges a lot until my time on Twitch, seeing all of these cool retro streamers doing these awesome challenges, and I don't know, it seems fun. And it is fun. Really nerve-wracking, though. Gotta do the tutorial level. Imagine if I died on it. I don't think you can. I guess you probably could. Actually, they're Shy Guys. They could take Mario for 10 seconds. Oh, my hands are getting so sore. I have carpal tunnel, so it's sometimes really acting up when I'm gaming. I'd like to get like some kind of compression gloves or something so that I can game for longer without it hurting quite as bad. Hello there, fellow SNES streamer. Hey! Nice to meet you, Meridian Prime. Did I say your name right? Welcome in. Welcome to the Yoshi's Island Deathless attempts. I take it you're also an SNES streamer? Yeah, we just died right before you got here. So we're starting over. I've never tried a game deathless before tonight, so it's been nerve-wracking, but it's actually been super fun, though. And I'm streaming to try to raise money. I don't really have like a lot of goals and stuff here on stream, making it super obvious, but I'm trying to raise money to go see my older children. They're living 1,000 miles away from me, and there's an event in October that they want me to come up for, and they'd be able to meet, I just had a baby, they'd be able to meet their baby brother, and I don't know, it's just a family thing. So I'm trying to stream as long as I can. Right now, it's been 4.5 hours, which is okay. But I'm trying to stream as long as I can, and for this month, since this month the paycheck will be September 15th-ish, that's right before the event that the kids want me to go to, so I'm trying to raise money for that, and so far we've raised 1 tank of gas. I don't know how many tanks of gas it's going to take, but we have 1. That's not enough to go, but it's a start, and I'm excited about it. People have been really nice about it. Yes, retro mainly, but currently doing an SNES challenge, so I just got in when you say that you like challenges. Yeah! I'm new to challenges, though, Meridian. Have you done a lot of challenges? Oh, you try to do stretches, Dante? Yeah, I should do more of that. Here, let me shoot you a follow, Meridian. Follow. There, I shot you a follow, my friend, so that I can catch some of your content when you're live. That is an amazing goal. Yeah, 1 is better than none, exactly. And I don't know. I love my family. It's a really long story as to why we're even so far away from them in the first place. We were forced down here, but it would be amazing to be able to go up in the fall, take a road trip, and to go see them. I would be severely emotional. In a good way, though. I just want to see them. And so I figured, let me give streaming my all this month and see, see if we can do it. It's been hard because I just had a baby 2 months ago. I just had a baby 2 months ago. This is my baby. His name is Isaac. He's 2 months old. And this is my toddler, Eden. She's really excited that I put a baby toy on the chandelier. I mean, if you have babies and you're decorating the house, you have to do something super cool like putting a baby toy on the chandelier. It blew her mind. It blew her mind. It blew her mind. That was all it took. That was all it took. She loved it. But yeah, those are my 2 little ones that we have here. I was seeking challenges, but more than just speedruns I couldn't come up with. This was 10 years ago, but it wasn't a satisfying challenge to do the same game over and over. Yeah, I can imagine. This is my favorite game, Meridian. And so I've 100%ed it already before. And I've played it in 1 stream before. It wasn't really a speed run, but it was like a let's try to run through the whole game in a stream kind of thing. And now if I can Deathless it, then I can say I've done all 3 of those things, which would be so cool. Maybe I'll try to speedrun it and actually get a time down. I think the stream I played this, it was like 6 hours, but I don't think I was trying to speedrun it though. I probably stopped and talked to chat a lot and did stuff that would mess with my time. But what kind of games do you like to play, and what kind of challenges do you like to do? I'm doing a few different things. Like, I do first playthroughs a lot. I'm doing a first playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 2. I'm doing a first full playthrough of Doom on PlayStation. I'm almost done with that. We have 5 levels left, I think. And I've also been playing some Super Mario Bros. 3. Hold on, I gotta go check on my toddler. I hear her making noise. Hold on. Alright, I gave her a cup of milk, and she is satisfied now. That's all it takes. I can't believe we're back on level 2. That's okay. We did a really good job. It was really fun getting to RPB. Thank you, Meridian Prime, for the welcome back. I do whole libraries of Nintendo consoles. 1, that takes a long time, and 2, it is never the same. That's so cool. That's cool, though. Everything retro is so cool to me, man. This takes us back to a better time. Ah, Meridian Prime, thank you for the follow. Excited to have you aboard. As you Crash fans can see, my follow alert is Crash Bandicoot. Because he's just the best. I should probably, in my Deathless run, try to get more stars. So that I don't die via kidnapping of Mario. You never know. You never really did speedruns? Fun with friends picking a track in those dirt rally games, and we would see who could get the best time each week. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I just really love this game, and that's why I kind of want to do everything to it. You know, the Deathless, the speedrun, the 100%. Because then I feel like I've done everything I can do in this game, you know? It makes me feel like I have a well-round... I don't know. It's just weird. I like it. And you guys had me thinking tonight about, like, what I would do if I was to 100% another game. I don't even know what I would do. This game was such a no-brainer because it's my favorite game. It's also the first game I streamed. It's always my go-to. So if I was to 100% another game, I'm just like trying to think of what it would be. What would I want it to be? I was thinking maybe Super Mario World. Yeah, world records, yeah. I know a couple of streamers that do the world records. Good for them, but I can't imagine. I don't think I have that skill. You might learn new things about the game by doing it from different angles. Yeah, exactly. I learned something new this playthrough already. I learned if you shoot the fish that shoots milk, he'll stop doing it. I didn't know that. I want to watch that clip. I want to watch that clip that Lizard made of our near-death experience. Where is it? Can I keep scrolling up in chat? I think I can. There it is. I want to watch that. Not me. I've tried Rocket League. This is gonna make me so nervous to watch. Oh, this is a turn of events. This is a turn of events. Yep. This is oh my dude, I should have been dead. I should have been dead. I should have been dead. Yeah, wow. Oh, wow. That was wild. That was crazy. Devil May Cry 3 almost broke me to 100%. Dodge 20 bullets. I know. Thank you so much for making that clip, Lizard. That is an impressive one. I'm definitely going to be posting that up to socials, because that is the coolest. My face after, too. Like, you could tell I was waiting for my heart to go back into my chest. Like, that was so high pressure. When I 100% did this game, there was another clippable moment like that where I, like, saved myself from death in the weirdest way possible. But I feel like this one was way worse. This one was... I should not have been alive. I don't know how I survived that. I guess so, right? Plus, you can say you still like a game after that. Because, like, if you say, oh, I love Yoshi's Island, someone's like, try to Deathless it, you won't like it anymore. Try to 100% it, you won't like it anymore. And if people say that to me, I'm gonna be like, I already did, and guess what? I still love it. Still totally love it. Lots of love from my direction to the direction of Yoshi's Island. Lovable game is lovable. This is the most ridiculous boss. How did they get away with this for a kid's game? How in the world did they get away with de-pantsing an individual? These days you would not be able to get away with that. Get a belt. Whoa, you don't gotta put me that close to him. Blech. Nice thing too about doing all that is when you recommend your favorite game to someone, you can help them enjoy it more with the tidbits you can share. Yeah, true. As long as they don't mind backseating. But yeah. Have you told us what your favorite game is, Dante? My favorite game of all time is not this one, it's Skyrim. But this is my favorite retro game. Although, is Skyrim considered retro yet? Devil May Cry 3 is your favorite? I've never played that series. Obviously, I've heard about it. Very popular series. Devil May Cry. Oh, is that the game that has one of my favorite songs in it? The song "Bury the Light" by Casey Edwards. Is that his name? Dude, that is my favorite song of all time. Don't even talk to me about it. I love that song so much. And it's so long, but like, it's not long enough. It's the best song ever. Best song ever. Yes, it's so good. Dude, I love that song. I am never not in the mood to hear that song. And it's so long. How long is that song? It's on my Spotify. It's really long, but it's, like I said, not long enough. Like, it's so good. Bury the Light. 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Of pure bliss. Pure bliss. So good. Do you know that song too, Lizard? Ah, so good. So good. I found it one day. Because I was listening to... So you can, like, hijack what people are listening to on Discord. And I have a friend, and his Discord said he's listening to Spotify, and it said I could listen with him. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'm at work, and I'm, like, bored. I didn't even, I mean, I knew this guy, he's my friend, but, like, I don't know. So I hijacked his music with him. And he was listening to, like, music like that, you know? Like, energetic music. It's kind of hard to explain. And that song came on while I was working, and I saved it, and I listened to it over and over and over and over and over and over. It reminds me a lot of, like, Halloween time in October, because that's when I found the song. And so, there's this scary place called Spooky World in New Hampshire, and I was working in the insane asylum for that. I was, like, an actress for a day. I wanted to try it out. And I just listened to that song, like, the whole way there, the whole way back. Had some tacos. It was great. I just shared a lot of stuff with you guys. But that's how it is. Playing those games awakened me to the idea of not just playing a game, but trying to play it with style. Doing things while looking at as cool as possible whenever you can. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I'll have to try them. I'll have to try those games. If I do try them, should I try them in order? Or should I try, like, just the third one? Like how's it look? Do you have to go in order? Or... We were talking about this earlier with, we were talking about the Silent Hill games, because one of my favorite streamers and good friends, CRT Rex, he was talking about Silent Hill, and I asked him that same question, and he said Silent Hill 2 is good to play, it's standalone. He said if you really want the story, you can go in order. And I said, nah, I think I just kind of want to play one of them. And he said, yeah, Silent Hill 2 then, if you just want to play one of them. Skip 2 and reboot and you're fine. Okay. You should play them in order to see how they evolve. The first game originally was supposed to be Resident Evil 4 before it turned into what it was. Resident Evil 4, that we were also talking about that game, because CRT said that that's like his favorite game, I think. I think it was 4, he said. And he's awesome. Let me give him another shout out, because if you guys don't follow him, I mean, he's worth a follow. He really is. He's not family friendly like me, so if you need family friendly, don't follow him. But he's incredible. I mean, he's a great guy. Obviously streams on the CRT TV. Does a lot of retro games. Has a crazy YouTube channel too, and he's very talented with a lot of different things. So I know he's not even in chat, but sometimes I'll think of a streamer and I just need to shout them out. If they're worth a shout out, you know. If it's like somebody really awesome. But I do think most people are awesome, so I guess you can't trust me. Can't be trusted. Yeah, sorry, I'm chatty. Should put that as a tag or something, warn people. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I just sit here, and there's like a quiet chat, and I'll just sit here and game. But I'm also known for talking to myself while I play video games. People were like, you'd be a really good streamer. I'm like, oh. Okay, I'll do it. Then at least the talking to myself doesn't look quite as crazy, because I'm actually talking to other people in chat. Yeah! That's true. That's a good point. I'm passionate about a few things. Retro games is one of them. I'm not passionate about that many things. Only a few. Okay. Working our way through the first one again. Can't believe our PB's 4-7. That was impressive. Dude, okay, so passion fruit. So delicious, but so creepy looking. Like, I love going to the store and buying, like, passion fruit juice. I don't drink alcohol anymore, but when I did, there was, like, passion fruit margaritas and stuff, and it was so good. I love passion fruit. But yeah, I've seen them. Weird. They look weird. They look odd. So I think I'll just stick with buying the juice and not looking at them. I think I'll do that. But definitely I'm a passion fruit fan. Very yummy. See if I can dodge these the whole time. Aha, I did. Your favorite fruit, though, I recently discovered is now honeydew melon. Really? Is honeydew melon... Dude, honeydew melon? That's the green one, isn't it? That's your favorite? It's the worst part of a fruit salad. Maybe if I eat it by myself, maybe it's the fact that it's in the fruit salad, and maybe that's what I don't like about it. Maybe I'm comparing it to too many of the grapes, with like grapes and pineapples and like those kind of tastes. Maybe honeydew melon is just really good by itself. How do you eat it? Do you just eat it plain, or do you put like some sugar on it, or like have it with something? I need to eat more fruit. I like fruit. I'd like to eat healthier these days. I'd like to get like certain foods that I can just rotate in a routine to make it easier for me to eat healthy. I'd also like to start working out again, but my workout program I like to get is $100, and I don't have $100. And if I did have $100, I would spend it on my trip to see the kids. So, working out will have to wait. Just plain or make it into a sorbet. Yum. When it tastes like nothing, it really sucks, but when you get a fresh, flavorful one, it's so good when it's sweet and a little sour-ish. Oh. I'll have to give it another shot. I really like bananas. Somebody came into my chat tonight and just said bananas, and then left. And I really appreciate that. I love that. That's the type of energy I'm trying to get 100% of the time. Crown melons, which are basically the luxury version of it. Oh, I've never heard of that. And for cantaloupe, they have one called Yubari melon, which is which is the better version of that. Oh. Getting hungry. Getting hungry. Which is crazy, because I haven't had a big appetite lately. I have not been eating that much. I've been eating a little bit. I mostly just have these, like, vegan chicken patties. Which you would think that sounds terrible, but they're actually pretty good. I can't tell they're vegan, it just tastes like a regular chicken patty, so I buy them all the time. And I eat them with a ton of hot sauce. And I put them on potato bread buns with like a little bit of mayo and cheese. They're so good. Yeah, sometimes vegan stuff is gross. I'm not vegan. And sometimes it's really good. When I was really trying to lose weight back in the day, I did workouts and I tried to eat a lot of vegetarian and vegan stuff just to lose weight. And I did, I lost a lot of weight. But it's like hit and miss. Like, you gotta find the good stuff, because the other stuff just tastes like plastic. Yeah, bacon is really good, and steak is really good. Medium rare. Chicken's good, turkey's good, ham is good. Salmon's good for you. I've never really liked seafood, though. I wasn't raised on it, so I think that puts me at a disadvantage. Like, I never had the taste of it, and so now, like, when I smell it or try to taste it, it just is like a taste that I don't like it. You're trying to lose weight by eating veggies and proteins, just avoiding carbs as much as possible. I could do veggies and proteins, but avoiding carbs is really hard for me because I love bread so much. Could you give me any advice for, like, cutting down on carbs without compromising taste? I did cut down on pasta. I used to eat a lot of pasta. I didn't cut down on it to lose weight. I just kind of got sick of how much pasta I was eating. Oh, nice, Dante. I love it. Man, I like having you around, man. You are a really welcome person over here, man. You're my new friend. Done keto diets before and it works incredibly good. But yeah, after a few weeks I just crave for bread stuff. Yeah, bread. I just love bread. I don't know about carb or calorie counting advice, but I heard a really good diet is mainly portion control, having smaller plates so you don't overload them. Yeah, I've heard that too. I would do portion control, and I would also do intermittent fasting, so I would, like, not eat past, like, 6 p.m. Like, I'd eat dinner at 5 and be done eating at 6, and not eat again, go to bed. And if I don't eat till breakfast, that's 12 hours that I didn't eat food. So it gives my stomach, like, some time to digest everything, you know? Digest everything? Please. Nailed it. Dude, so last time I did a long stream that wasn't interrupted, it was 9 hours, which is not the longest. I mean, I've done a 24-hour stream. I did a lot of 10-hour streams when I was playing Chrono Trigger because I really liked Chrono Trigger. I never wanted to stop streaming. But I streamed 9 hours a couple days ago because I've been trying to make money, you know, for this trip to try to go see the kids. I told somebody about it today, and he called it a marathon. And that caught me off guard. I'm like, dude, this guy has no idea that I've, like, done this for, like, 24 hours straight. He called 9 hours a marathon. It was an older guy who, you know, I don't know. He's like, oh, Jess did good on her marathon. And I'm like, yo, you ain't seen nothing yet, dude. I always said 1 day a week, you eat whatever you like. Yeah, Meridian. When I lost a lot of weight, I was doing it Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, I would work out every day for a half hour a day. I'd eat healthy. And then on the weekend, I would, like, let myself kind of, you know, do kind of whatever. I wouldn't go nuts, but I would just not be on a diet. And I lost so much weight, dude. And I would love to get back there so I could just kind of feel a little bit better. But if I don't, I don't. I'm not obsessed with it. 1 bit per hour. Keeps your stomach using energy to digest the food, but since it isn't much, you don't gain or feel hungry too much. Yeah. Another thing that's helped me with weight loss, too, is only eating when I'm hungry. So kind of doing the opposite of what you're saying. Not eating, like, a bunch all the time through the day, but, like, I would only eat when I'm hungry. It challenged me because, like, sometimes we think we're hungry and we're just, like, gaming, and we're not actually hungry, we're just, like, bored. So I would just be chilling. And, now I'll just eat when I have hunger pains. And doing that has shrunken my stomach, so now when I do eat, I'm trying to make the portions I used to eat, and I'm just not able to eat all of it. Because I think my stomach's had time to shrink in this process of not eating just to eat, you know? I would just eat because we're watching TV. I would just eat because, like, I didn't eat yet, you know? But I challenge myself, I'm like, I'm just gonna eat when my body tells me to. Like, right now I probably would have eaten something on stream already. Like, oh, I haven't eaten in a while, but you know what? I'm not feeling it, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it's health conscious? Yeah. That JRPG Chrono triggers me. Da-dun-dun. Don't get Chrono triggered. Yeah, I mean, I'll know when I'm hungry because I'll feel it. My stomach will hurt. You know? Oh, you do, Meridian? You've never played it before? It's so good. It's such a good game. When do you normally stream? My schedule's kind of packed in real life. But when I do watch streamers, I always watch streamers that show up in my chat because I try really hard to like pay back the people that spend their time with me by spending my time with them. And so I would love to check out your stream, and if it's at a time that I can. There's some things we do weekly at like the same time every week. EU based? What's EU? Europe? Mostly after dinner time till past midnight. What time is that for America? I'm in America, and I'm in the Eastern Standard Time. So right now for me, it's 5:43 a.m. I've successfully pulled an all-nighter, trying to do Deathless attempts. Oh, right now you're 11:43 a.m. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you're 6 hours ahead of me. And so if you stream at dinner time, if that's like 8 o'clock at night-ish, then 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, so that's like 2 in the afternoon for me. I think. Yeah. My schedule's really weird though, because there's nights like this, where I'm like awake all night streaming. And so if I want to sleep, I'm gonna have to hope that the babies nap later. To try to get some sleep. I don't know when I'm gonna sleep. I don't know when I'm gonna pencil that in. Canada here, but still Eastern time. I'm kind of random with my sleep schedule. You're correct. I stream late so I can accommodate US viewers. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm just a night owl. During the day, I'm not in the mood to stream. I'm not in the mood to... I'm just tired, because I'm always up at night. I was on first shift for a while, for years, and I never did get used to it. I never could become a morning person. I tried to. I just couldn't do it. Morning! Love you. I feel like more things are happening that I enjoy at night. Even when I woke up fully refreshed, mornings didn't make me happy. Yeah. I always wished I was a morning person. I just can't get it. I can't get there. I'm trying. My schedule's just been so weird. You know, I just had a baby, and he's like up and down at random times, although now he's starting to sleep through the night more, as you can see, because I've been streaming now for 5 hours, and he's been sleeping the whole time. He has not woken up once. For a 2-month-old, that's not so bad. That's pretty good. Last night I tried streaming, and I couldn't do it. I had to cancel stream, come back, cancel stream again, because he was really needy. He was really... I think he had an upset stomach or something. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have a toddler too, and for some reason, like, her sleep schedule's she doesn't have one. I try to get her on a schedule, she just won't allow it. Dude, I just gave her milk and stuff, like, she's awake right now still. I think. So she should be sleeping in the morning. Dude, it's gonna be weird. It's weird. There's no predictability. But, I mean, it's good. If she goes to sleep mid-morning, I can probably get a nap with her. Which would be good, but it depends on the baby, because he's been sleeping, so he's pretty restful. I think he really needs to... I don't think he... I don't know. Yeah, things are starting to stabilize. I mean, I would probably be sleeping, but like I said, I'm really trying to, like, make that goal to go see the kids, and so that's a priority of mine, and so I'm gonna be sacrificing sleep to try to do that. But I did make sure he was, like, good and down before I came over here, because I really didn't want to just get on stream and then pull off a stream minutes later again. It's just annoying to do. I'd rather just fully put all of my attention on him, because he is amazing. Oh, yeah, no worries, Dante. It was really good to have you here, too. Always good to meet new friends, and especially friends that give me moral support when I'm trying to do something really nerve-wracking. Yeah. I got a good PB. 4-7 is incredible. I would not have guessed that I'd be able to do that tonight. Deathlessing this game might be sooner to me than I think. I didn't think I'd be able to do it for a year. But if I practice some more, I think I would be able to do it before then. Although I know there's some seriously challenging levels up ahead that I haven't even tried yet, so I don't want to appear too confident. It's just better than I thought I was gonna do, that's all. You okay? Thank you for the kind words there. It's been good to have somebody hanging because you never know when you do these really late night streams if anybody will even be on. People be sleeping. Like smart people. Definitely what I should have been doing is sleeping, but you know. You know. So it's cool to be able to have a friend here the whole time. Yeah, I like to lurk for my streamer friends when I can't pay attention in chat. Just to help boost their numbers a little bit, get them a little bit more in the visible area. I do like when I'm able to go in chat though and like really give them my time. So this is my third Deathless attempt. Yeah, I don't do it for the numbers either. I really like when someone's in my chat. That's my favorite thing about streaming. I don't really care about followers. I stopped looking at that. I don't really care about viewer count. Viewer count's good if it means that I've got chat in here hanging out with me. That's when I care about viewer count. Like you said, if I got, like, one person, like, chilling with me while I play a game, then I'm already, like, where I want to be. From what I see, you are quite the gamer. You don't just YOLO, but I see you evaluate your next moves. I like that style. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate those kind words. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a really long time, so there's a part of me that really rushes through it. Especially trying to Deathless it instead of 100% it. But at the same time, I'm also coming at it with, like, a caution, you know? Because I don't want to be so cocky and just running through it that I screw up the run. There's definitely a balance to it. You sometimes have quiet streams. Boring, really, but one chatter is enough to keep me sane. Yeah, that's all I want, too. And if I don't have a chatter, here's the logic that I use. I would already be gaming anyway, so just game. Doesn't matter. You know? The main thing I want to make a stream is emulating that feel where everyone is just on a couch together chilling while going through a game. That's how I feel every time I stream. I always feel like we're all chilling on the couch, talking, and gaming. Yeah, I'm the same way, Meridian. To a T, same exact way. Like, I share that opinion fully. Oh no, I never mind long messages. I'll pause the game and read it. I like reading. Dude, you should see my messages when I am in people's chats. Ask Fuzzy Pickles. I mean, he's not here anymore. He's, like, went to bed. But, like, ask him how long my messages are. When I'm in other people's chats, I let it loose. I'm just as chatty as I am right now. But onto the keyboard. The other day I had Twitch tell me that I had too many characters in my comment. So... Kamek's Revenge would be the worst level, but that it's a bonus level, so not sure if that level will even be played. Speaking of long messages, this is one. Welcome in. Is it Wabi the Chocobo? Welcome in. Yeah, so I did 100% Yoshi's Island, and, Kamek's Revenge was the hardest by far. That was the hardest level by far to 100%, but we did it. No, I wasn't gonna do a Deathless of the bonus levels. I was just gonna do the regular levels. Kamek's Revenge is a very, very formidable foe. It is a rough level. That level's evil, I would even say. I would say that level's evil. It's not good. But it's really cool to look back and say, I 100%ed that, you know? Because wow. Wow. I also replayed it this year. Kamek's Revenge was a nightmare to 100%. No idea how I did it as a kid back in the day. Yeah, I never did. I did it as an adult, which I'm proud enough for. But I never did it as a kid. That's cool that you did it too. I'm always glad to meet another Yoshi's Island lover. And Chocobo is from Final Fantasy, right? I've never played Final Fantasy games yet. I played a tiny bit of 7, but then I like had to move. I couldn't go back to it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I was saying that I'm going to be starting my first, like, actual Final Fantasy playthrough. I chose Final Fantasy VI. I bought that, and, we're gonna be doing that to introduce us to the franchise, on SNES, so I'm pretty excited about that. I hear great things about it. It looks a lot like Chrono Trigger. Like, it looks like it has similarities to it. And Chrono Trigger was absolutely amazing, so your username just reminded me that I'm excited to play that. And I wonder if I'm gonna become a Final Fantasy fangirl or something. 6 is a great one, many say. I have not played it yet, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Ah, Victor, thank you so much for collecting your coin. Good to see you. Good morning. Messy in the morning. One of the best villains in the series for it. What, for Final Fantasy VI? Oh, nice. I'm excited. Yep. Meridian Prime, thank you for collecting your Yoshi coin. I don't quite know what I'm gonna do with the Yoshi coins yet, but I'm glad you guys are collecting them. Some people have, like, a lot of them. Some people really don't forget to do that. Hi, Tired. 1, 2, 4, 5. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got like 6 hours sleep? That's not too bad. Dude, I can skip all this. I skipped it last time. You start to learn which parts you can skip now, too. So you don't have to, like, waste too much time in the level if you're just trying to do a Deathless. Well, sadly, Toriyama did not design any characters for the FF franchise, which is mostly Tetsuya Nomura. And 6 got turn-based combat, which I really like. Yeah. I'm super excited to try Final Fantasy VI. I think I'm gonna love it based on my love for Chrono Trigger, even though there will obviously be differences between the two. Which Final Fantasy game would you recommend? Because if I like it, I'm sure I'll want to dip my toes more in. By the way, is there a story for why you hate the color pink so much? I know, right? Detestable. I'm just a girl's girl. I'm a princessy girl. I love dresses and the color pink, and Princess Peach is my main. You know, I'm just a girly girl. My favorite color isn't pink, it's actually green. Ever since I saw Return of the Jedi when I was like 6 years old, and I saw Luke Skywalker's green lightsaber, I've been in love with the color green ever since, especially neon green. But I wear pink a lot and have a lot of pink accessories. Pink is a very close second. I wore pink pants today, too. It depends if you like turn-based combat or action-based. I like both. I like both. I'm a pretty well-rounded gamer. Like, I like most types of video games. Same with music. Like, I'm pretty open. I like a little bit of each type of thing. Green do be neat. I changed my favorite color so much. What is it now? Is it red like your name? Your phone? I'm not sure. You didn't have it on the charger? Oh. Sounds like it's in the bathroom. I need to put on a wrist brace. My carpal tunnel's acting up. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, we've got newbies in chat. If you guys want to see my collection, I have a, here. Oh, thank you for the follow, new friend. That's my collection right there, the Nightbot one that says N64s and handhelds. Those are my... That's a video of my handhelds and a picture of my N64s, although the N64's picture is not including my newest N64, which is my orange Pikachu. I need to take an updated picture. Alright, I got my brace on, so I can last a little bit longer. Seeing that collection just makes me wish they would bring back see-through consoles. I know, me too, man. What the heck? They're really, like, not having good opinions right now. It really was the best. Yeah, I do have a Dreamcast, yep. Got a couple NES's, but they need repairing. I'm eventually gonna repair them. I'm gonna replace the 72-pin connector for the NES's, and then I've got SNES, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Sega Dreamcast, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Sega Dreamcast, oh, PlayStation. Well, my PS5 I sold. My PS4 broke. I do have a PS3, like the big backwards compatible one. Oh, is the audio slightly delayed? Yes, it is. Here, I can fix that. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I appreciate you noticing that. Much better. Can you guys see it? Sometimes you have to restart the software. Sometimes it just gets behind. I feel like I might have noticed it eventually, but I'd rather somebody tell me about it when they notice it so that other people don't have to suffer through it. You never know who's lurking and enjoying and doesn't want to, like, be in chat and say something, and I want them to have a good time, too. Funky Shy Guys are just amazing. Is it built up over time? I think so, yeah. I think it's usually when I've been playing for a good while. I don't think it happens, like, in the first hour, ever. Yeah, my cam doesn't delay, it's just the game. It's the 4K software that I use. The Elgato 4K software. Or mic, rather. No. Yeah, I haven't noticed it with anything except the 4K. Thankfully. Alright. Do people have to do Deathless runs all in one stream? Or if I, like, go to bed and stop streaming and I finish World 2, can I continue on to World 3 next time I stream? Or would that not really be considered a Deathless run? Does it have to be, like, one stream? I guess it wouldn't have to be one stream, right? Because who knows how long that would take. I've beaten this game in 6 hours, but Deathlessing it might take a little longer, though, because I might be, like, contemplating things. I don't know. What's splicing? It's a term they use when you edit to clip together to give the illusion it's one playthrough. Oh, gotcha. Don't go in there yet. Last time I went in there, it wasn't the right way. I had to go in here first. I gotcha, yeah, no, I won't be dishonest. That's not my deal. Going for the quick kill on the silly plant boss? No. When we got to him last time, I did it the right way. I didn't do it the glitchy way. It's not glitchy, but I did it the right way. I wanted some honor behind that one. I did mention that to chat, though, for anybody who didn't know about it. I was like, well, just so you guys know, there is a thing you can do. Speed runs are usually one session, but technically if you save the game and continue another time, it's as legit as you can make it, except it can be faster since saving the game costs time. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I'm not sure how long I'll stream for. Like I said, I'm trying to stream as long as I can to try to raise money to visit the children, but who knows how long that'll be. The carpal tunnel's acting up, so could be soon that we stop, or I could be totally fine with the wrist brace on, do another 6 hours, who knows. I did a 24-hour stream one time, and I didn't plan to, I just did it. So, you can't really predict anything about me or my stream. Just gotta run with it. Gotta roll with the punches. Deathless is as long as you don't die, it counts. Okay. Right on. Thanks for the tips, guys. Not being predictable is a helpful quality. You must have been really good at Tekken then. Yeah, Tekken, I was pretty good at it. My brother was better than me at it, though. He was. He really annoyed me with it, how good he was. Because he was fast. He was faster than me, that's the thing. So, I didn't get a chance to move on him, you know? Because he was just too quick. They're very generous with the eggs here, because they have to be. I need it. Oh my gosh, no, don't. Oh my gosh. I thought it was gonna throw me off the cliff. That was close. But if you make a video, logo required, and save the game to continue next time, it's hard to tell if there are death attempts in between. Use your arcade stick. Nice. Do you have a favorite fighting game? Yeah, I just don't know. I don't want to force myself to, like, do it in one stream, you know? It'd be great to do it in one stream, but, like, the baby is gonna start getting fussy soon. He's been sleeping for now 5.5 hours, which would have been wonderful. Dude, if I could get 5.5 hours sleep, that'd be incredible. And I could have if I decided to go to sleep when he went to sleep instead of stream. This is a sacrifice. Hey, Sane, what's up? How's it going? The superstar himself. The superstar. Hold on, I'll shout you out. I just have to do this really nerve-wracking part. Oh, I just had 3 of them after me. You've been lurking at work? Oh, thank you so much for the lurks. I've been doing Deathless runs of Yoshi's Island. We're on our 3rd attempt. Our PB is level 4-7. It's so good to see you. How are you? Did you know you can press D-pad up and start aiming and Yoshi will aim up immediately? Yep, I did know that. Can sometimes be helpful when Baby Mario escapes his bubble for example. Yeah, I've definitely used that trick before. Thank you for letting me know. If you stream it, you can't fake your Deathless since viewers can see where you stopped last time and start next time. Yeah, that's true. That does give you an accountability. Yay! Thank you so much, Sane. How are you doing? I saw your announcement in the Discord, last night or whatever. I've been pulling an all-nighter to stream, so last night is still right now, even though right now is now morning. Life is weird. Life is so weird. You just got home from work? Are you gonna get some rest? Are you gonna game? What are you gonna do? There's really, like, a part of me that's... So, I don't know if you heard, Sane. I'm trying to raise money to go visit the children up in New Hampshire. And so I've been kind of streaming way longer than I might, you know what I mean? And more days than I might. Because I'm trying to, like, give it my all. Are you leaving? So I'm trying to give it my all, you know what I mean? So that if I can't go, and I have to tell the kids I can't go, like, they will know that I tried everything I could, and I sacrificed, and, like, you know, I gave it my 110%. Because I really want to see them. I'm doing fine. Just decided it would be a much cleaner slate if I get back to streaming after summer vacay is over. Yeah, do whatever works for you, man. If, however, you boot up your game when you go offline and practice the next part of your game, there's no telling. Ah. I won't do that. No, sure. Def gonna sleep soon, but maybe not right now. That is why people want it to be done in one session or stream. Ah. That makes sense. I wish you all the biggest, most bestest luck on that. Thank you. It is rough out here, yeah. And it's really rough when your own children are 1,000 miles away from you. Like, it's not the vibe. And I want them to meet their baby brother. I want to go to this thing with them and have this memory with them, you know? So I'm gonna do whatever it takes and try to see if we can get there. What are you gonna stream when you go back to streaming at the end of August or September? Did you finish Big Nose, the caveman one? The new Ninja Gaiden? Oh yeah, there is a new Ninja Gaiden, isn't there? You finally did? Yeah. Dude, I don't wanna play games like that. Good for you for doing it. Good for you for not shirking away from a challenge. Love you too. Have a good day at work. Be safe. Is she awake? She just fell asleep then. Could you peek at her cup of milk and take it from her if there's any in there without waking her? Put it back in the fridge. Thanks, love. Thanks. I still need to inform Spirit Buddy. I have just been kinda all over the place. I can tell him too that you finished the game if you want. I talk to him pretty regularly. He came in the chat earlier, like 5 hours ago. Well, Lethal went to work. I played so late that he slept and went to work. That's crazy. Yeah, whatever. If he pops into chat, I'll let him know. I just feel like I see him in the chat a lot. Thank you so much for popping in, Tane. That, like, made my night. I really appreciate it, especially knowing how busy you are. I know you got so much going on. Yeah, but I'm really not that busy. I know I have like 100 kids, but it's not that bad. You haven't seen him live lately or in chat, so I have not said what's up in a bit. Yeah, he was live yesterday. He raided over to me, but I was not. Man, I had a bad stream. I was just not in a good headspace last night. But know that if you ever want to chat, I'm one little texty text away. Thank you. I appreciate that. A lot. A lot of appreciation. Well, we're on World 3 now. Still Deathless. Not at our PB yet, but we hopefully will get there. There were a couple really tricky levels, so if we don't get there, that's okay too. We're practicing. Oh no! I just scratched my nose. Okay. only have 2 eggs. Let's refill eggs. I can't believe the baby is now sleeping for going on 6 hours. I hope he keeps this up. I hope one of these nights I can, like, sleep with him, you know? I can't remember the last time I've gotten 6 hours of sleep in a row. It does feel a little wrong not sleeping with him. But he started sleep 6 hours ago, so if I started now, I mean, he's probably gonna wake up in an hour or 2. So that's not really anything. We did it! Have you been playing any good games lately, Sane? Like off of stream? Have you been enjoying any off-stream gaming? Unfortunately, my carpal tunnel is really acting up. I have the, what was I in the middle of saying? I have something? I don't know what I was gonna say, actually. I asked you what games you're playing. I've been playing Halo Reach with Lethal. We've been doing a Halo Reach run. It's been really fun. Sometimes I play Roblox. I have the restaurant. I told you about that already. I remember because you were one of the only people who didn't make fun of me for playing Roblox. You're like, oh yeah, some of those games are actually kind of fun. I'm like, oh, cool, so you're not gonna yell, like, make fun of me. That's pretty sick. Everybody just makes fun of me. Oh yeah, you said you were playing Cyberpunk. I remember now. Is that a multiplayer game, or is that a solo? I like that he turned into a star, even though he had Mario. It's single player. Think futuristic GTA, but the story's really good. Def not a kid game though. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Dude, your daughter's like growing up. Mine is too. She's going into high school in 2 weeks. I have a high schooler. What in the world is that? Who said that that could happen? I'm just so baffled. I have a high schooler. The birds, my favorite enemies. Ah, the birds. Are you a bird lover? You love the birds? Birds are great. We have so many birds here. Oh yeah, chocobos are birds. We have so many birds here. My grandma used to feed them. She used to always feed all the bird feeders out in the yard, and then she has a bird feeder, like on the window. And she would just like watch the birds come to the window. And when she got sick and I started to take care of her, she would be so upset. She's like, did you put the bird feed in the bird feeders? She was like obsessed with the fact that I needed to do that. She like wanted to feed them more than she cared about feeding herself. It was a little psychotic, but kind of cute at the same time. Birds! Oh no, a little mixer. Oh gosh. I forget, when the frogs get you, is it insta-kill? No, it's not. It just takes Mario away. Because there's a fish that if it bites you, it's insta-kill. So far, so good. Just let me try to, like, cover through the level. There we go. Did it. I've not played this in so many years, I could never imagine a Deathless attempt. Yeah, I've been doing it. There's 6 worlds, and if our PB is 4-7, then we have done more than half the game Deathless. If I could beat the 4th world, that would be really cool. We had a really scary moment. We had a really scary moment here on stream, and somebody clipped it too. Lizard did. It was crazy. I should have died. By all counts, should have died. It was a really close call. So, one of my kids just fell asleep, and the other kid has been sleeping for going on 6 hours. This is a weird life that I'm living. On one hand, I'm glad that one of the kids just fell asleep because, like, you know, I could nap or something. But then the other kid, though, he's been sleeping 6 hours, so he's probably gonna wake up. Hey! Why, thank you. Thank you so much, Sane. It means so much, like...
Jest 16 pixel heart, Jest 16 pixel heart, Jest 16 pixel heart, Jest 16 pixel heart, Jest 16 pixel heart.
I couldn't have said it better myself. And you know what? Your support is always means a lot, but this month it obviously means way more since it's all going to a fund to try to see the kids. So thank you, like, extra. Like, thank you normal on a normal month, like, really do appreciate it, but definitely extra right now. You are contributing to quite the cause. Oh, that just hit him, not me. Alright, I'm gonna hang here for a second. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my word. Oh, thank you so much, Sane. You don't have to do that. Knowing it goes to seeing those kids, it tugs at my heart. Like, any support I'm getting right now, it tugs at my heart in a totally different way. And, like, when people support me, it already makes me want to cry. But, like, you know, this is to see my kids, you know? I'm gonna be able to give them hugs. Like, if we can pull this off, I'm gonna be able to give them hugs. We're gonna have the best time ever. I'm gonna post pictures in the Discord. They're gonna get to meet their little baby brother, like... Okay, it's such a big deal. It's such a big deal. No, don't wish you could help more. That is already, like, so amazing, and I'm so thankful. Ridiculously thankful. And I just love your existence, and so you coming in my chat is, like, amazing. I was already really happy to see you. You didn't have to do anything. It's never expected, but I tell people what I'm trying to raise money for in hopes that someone does help. But no one's obligated to, ever. I have such a good time hanging with people in here, they don't have to do none of that. I mean, people don't even have to show up and chat. Just people lurking for me means a lot, too. I have people message me and they're like, hey, I always lurk for you, I don't usually comment, but I just want to tell you blah blah blah, and I'm like, that's so amazing. Like, I don't even know you're here. And you hang with me. You're like such a silent supporter. I love the idea of it. I don't think frogs probably taste too good, Yoshi, but whatever. Whatever you want to do. Alright, mini boss time. Thank you so much, Shane. Really, that was incredible. People's donations have already made it possible for us to have 1 tank of gas towards the trip. So I'm really excited. That's a really promising start. It's obviously gonna be more than a tank of gas, but the fact that like we got there so far is really cool. Now if Mario is taken, is that death because nobody died? No. Nope. He can't be kidnapped because that's a death for me for some reason. And I can't fall off of cliffs or get impaled by spikes or jump into piles of lava. You know, the regular stuff. Hey JP, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope all is well in JP land. Actual footage of what my insides feel like after pizza. Look at him, he's suffering. Hooray! I love that face he made. Yay, it's saved! That would make a good emote. I've always looked for it, but I've never been able to find it as an emote. I have to have somebody make it. With the frog on the back, tongue out. Yeah, I know, right? That is actually an amazing idea. My eye's itchy, even though I'm wearing makeup, I'm gonna scratch the crap out of it. I don't care. I'm doing well, just woke up getting ready for work. Nice! I hope you have an amazing day at work, my friend. Amazing days at work for JP to gaming, JP to working. It's amazing that you can like talk to me right now. When it's morning time, I don't work anymore, I'm a stay-at-home mom now, but like when I used to, when it was morning time and it was time to like get up and go, dude, I could not have like a cognitive conversation with people. Not a morning person at all. If you guys couldn't tell by me being like a super late night streamer. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I'd rather sleep the morning away. I just feel bad because my 2-month-old is actually sleeping right now and has been for the past 6 hours straight. So like I would have been able to get 6 hours of uninterrupted sleep if I was not streaming. But I'm trying to raise money to see the kids. I have to do it. I have to do it. And it makes me feel better to remind myself. It does, because now they are worth the sacrifice. They are. They are worth all the no sleep. Death. Unbelievable. No. 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 Poopy Coco. What stage was that? That was World 3? No. I know. I can't stream much longer. My wrist is killing me from my carpal tunnel. It is hurting, and I don't want to like totally handicap myself. Oh, what a run. That was good though. We should probably raid over to somebody. But I've really enjoyed stream though. I've really enjoyed everybody being here and you guys hanging out. Wow, everybody's so different at this time of morning. It's not the same people that it's not the same people that are normally on when I'm raiding. Very different crew here. I know, I can't believe I just died. That wasn't even a good death either. That was so meh. Alright, I'm gonna raid over to a friend. You will get there next time, Jess. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. It feels like an impossible task, but I'm up for it. I'm up for the task. Thank you, new friend. I'm excited to see you stream as well. I shot you a follow, so that should be good. I'm gonna be sending us over to another Christian streamer. She is really, really wholesome, and her name is Ukulele for Worship. She plays a ukulele and she worships, and it's kind of a really, really cool area. I know not everyone are believers, so don't feel bad if you want to skip out. That's totally fine. I just want to show her some love because she's really, really wholesome and just really, really sweet and an awesome presence here on Twitch. I'm glad to know her. So I would love to give her this raid of mine. Thank you so much for your kind words. Thanks for being here. Yes, you should try it, Wabi. It's awesome. It's a great challenge. I love you guys. Thank you so much, and we'll probably be back tomorrow if I'm a guessing woman. But we'll see. We'll see when I can do it. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for coming. And let's go raid over to our friend Ukulele. If you want some ukulele music. Bye, guys. We will try this again next time.
Just Deathless. Just Deathless.